Okay. Now we're live. Woo!
Now Vince is live. Bots is about to be back.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hopefully
Two
we have
geniuses on stream today.
absolutely. We definitely didn't accidentally click the mute button on the mixer itself.
Oh,
All right, guys. We are back with Squad Goals yet again. It's day 2 of Squad Goals. On stream, we have the Meatmen playing against Conan and the Barbarians. The two players that have rocked up on stream are Conan himself and Curtis Osborne, two very, very good, fairly well-known Marvel Crisis Protocol players. This should be a good game.
yeah. And they're running pretty similar rosters. They both are doing the Steve Hulk Cable core, but they in this game they've drafted pretty different setups. So this is 20 points on Scoundrels and Inhuman Weapons. And Conan on the left has Steve 1, Hulk, Sam, Shang-Chi, and Gorgon with reserve members. And Steve 1 is the leader. And his other cards are Assemble, Recal, Brace, and I believe Sack. No, Patch Up. Excuse me, Patch Up. And a key thing to note is he did not bring Chi Mastery. Like, he doesn't
Okay.
have Chi Mastery on his side. So then on the other side is Curtis, who is running Steve 1 as leader, but he's got Shang-Chi, Gorgon, Black Panther, and Jane, the Mighty Thor. And he does, so he's got Brace and, I can't remember if it's Patch Up or Sack. See if we can figure that out. And then Chi Mastery, Avengers Assemble, and no battle plan. I think he's got the Ancestral Wisdom for Black Panther, if I remember correctly. So
And that's the Count Skulls for a turn?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Card's strong.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think that was, I saw Curtis on Discord like a week ago talking about how that was the card that convinced him to bring Black Panther back into his Avengers list, was that new addition to it. So that's cool.
Yeah, I think Black Panther is kind of slept on in Avengers right now.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, he's really, and I mean, just like everything else, just like every other model in the game, Steve 1 really turns him on in a way that it's not
absolutely.
actually available in other factions. So.
So there's like 4 models that like Steve does nothing for.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so we've seen Conan on stream before, correct?
Yeah, he was in the last, or is
2
it the
rounds
last?
ago, right?
Yes,
Last-
you're right. 2 rounds
2
ago, because
rounds
last
ago.
round was the Midnight Suns.
And
yeah.
Conan's been playing a kind of typical, or not typical, but like a 2 fronts plan.
Yeah.
Where he'll play like up here, he'll put like Steve and Hulk, and then down here he'll put the rest of his team, and he'll try to play like literal 2 fronts to like fight over the midline things.
Yeah.
But this being Scoundrels, I don't think that's going to be a thing that he's doing. I think we're going to have a lot more crossover
Yeah,
because we're not on Wedding Party
totally. And
or,
there's like, yeah, go ahead.
Fisk.
Right, and it's also there's 9 points on the field, and it's all individual pieces. Like there's not, it's not.
There's no big twos.
There's no big twos, exactly. This is also, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure from talking to Conan yesterday, this is now the first game this event that he has not played Cable. Like he's opted to go a little bit wider than he would otherwise, because he's played Hulk every single game, which I think makes sense. I mean, Curtis is not playing Hulk here, but I think most Avengers players running this list play Hulk literally every single game. And he's played Cable every single game until just now. So it's sort of interesting that I guess maybe the math at 20 doesn't work out in a way that he likes.
No, I think it's
So-
Scoundrels.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Cable
'cause,
is
he
not great at
loses-
Scoundrels.
Yeah, he
like
loses a lot having to deal with the cover. Yeah, totally.
Cover is very good against things that are 5 dice and less. Like it's incredible into that stuff, and even Cable with his rerolls like doesn't cover
Yeah.
such a.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
All right, and then we're being distracted by the players.
Yeah,
who are
they're
yelling
catcalling.
across the thing at us,
They're catcalling us.
despite being mic'd up. They don't know what's going on because they can't hear us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have got Hulk up top here with who's hiding right here? Who's this?
That's Shang-Chi, I'm pretty
That's-
sure.
That's Shang.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
Shang, because then the bottom is from top to
yeah,
bottom.
Gorgon.
Steve, Sam. You can see
Yeah.
with their shiny shields.
Absolutely.
And Curtis has priority. Oh, it's also worth mentioning, they told us this before the game started, before the stream was working. But these two guys, despite having different sets of 10 and different tactics cards, they have the exact same 6 scenarios. So for scenario choice, priority didn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Curtis won prio, but it didn't change what scenarios were coming out.
And it's interesting. So I actually think that's like kind of less interesting than it normally would be for like 2 Avengers players to have the exact same roster.
Yeah.
But because the team tournament is Crisis exclusive or Crisis or unique crises,
Sure.
Highlander Crisis, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It means that both teams have kind of agreed that that's what Avengers needs to cover.
Yeah, totally.
All right, looks like we've got Steve walking up, hiding behind this thing here.
Yeah, and he threw one shield at Black
shield at
Panther
Black
and
Panther.
got no damage, but still got the power. And I think it makes sense for Curtis to open with Black Panther just because he's so dang tanky. It's like, it's okay that he's on the mid line. It's not super threatened, especially with Hulk on the top. So now he's moving up his Shang onto his back scoundrel. Oh no, he's going. Okay, he wants both extracts. He's
Yeah,
not
I think
letting
I think you just pick up. I think there's not enough threat over here to actually to kill these models.
Yeah, I think it makes total
You're
sense.
going to take 2 4s and 2 5s maybe.
Yeah, totally. And I mean, yeah. So both of those guys back there do have charge online, like because of Steve leadership, like both Sam and Gorgon. And with reserve member Gorgon can hurt a little bit, but still, these are like Curtis's. Both models here, Shang-Chi and Black Panther, are insanely tanky, at least from close range. So.
All right, and we've got a walk charge coming out of Shang to punch Hidden Steve here.
Oh, he got a stagger, but it's on Steve. It's not a huge deal. And looks like, sorry, did I hear he got power? No, he didn't get power, so he couldn't pick it up. Conan's Steve blocked it entirely. So that's kind of rough because that means he's not getting that extract advantage there. But I still think that Curtis has like identified a weakness, like you're saying. They're not really threatened, and Curtis really wants to take advantage of the fact that these models, really every model in the field, because they're both Steve 1, right? Every model in the field is insanely tanky.
Yeah.
So
I also think like this is a little bit of a tragedy for Curtis here because 2 damage here, 2 damage hitting Steve puts him with lets him back up to max and pick this up.
That's true. Yeah. But the thing is, Steve was able to boost that defensive roll because he didn't pick up an extract. So, Gorgon walks and then charges, probably going into Shang, but I guess I'm not sure. And
I mean, wherever he's going, he's going to stand on the thing. He's going to be punching blanks regardless. I think you put it into Shang because he's easier to kill.
Don't you want to wait? Oh yeah, because Shang doesn't have power. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Shang doesn't have power to punish you right now, and he's less tanky than Black Panther.
Okay, so Shang got stunned and tanked the damage. Looks like we're two dudes hitting each other and doing
nobody's
no damage.
picking up the crisis.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, that's so
nobody
funny.
can make power.
I feel like Sam is still good for it because he's got gainers, right? But
yeah, I think you throw shield here with Steve.
yeah. Yeah, because you still want the scoundrel in the back, you're saying?
Yeah, because there's no reason to come up and put yourself at risk.
Although he brings the bodyguard forward, and he's getting 1 point either way. But
I guess that's true, but Sam takes the point either way.
okay, so that's true, but I think he should walk up because Sam could knock him off of that back point, like with the shield throw when Sam charges. But Sam cannot. I mean, unless he dazes him, but he's probably not going to daze Steve. So I think it's right to take the extracts.
I think you are right.
Because of the possibility that Sam, because, under Steve, Sam can start the I push 4 models, by the way, I'm a 3-threat train, right away. So.
And Steve is the most likely thing for him to push. So this is going to be a charge walk.
Okay, so now he's thinking he wants to, get all the way over to the other point, which.
Yeah, I mean, you need the points.
Yeah.
In the mirror.
And I think his Steve is on the back point, right?
Interesting. So this isn't a charge into a walk. This is a walk into a charge.
Yeah.
So he's going to charge, and he's going to end up pushing people back towards his deployment zone.
Ah, yeah, good call. That's smart.
Why do you think that? I guess it just keeps things farther away from Sam, but Oh, get out of Shang. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, right.
So
right.
he's able to clear Shang and shoot Shang's just normal def 4,
Yeah,
no spice.
And this is a good opportunity because Curtis's Steve does not have any power to bodyguard. Yeah.
So it looks like a big roll coming out of Conan here.
No, I think that's just 2 of those are shields. He did
Oh.
1 damage. I think he did get the push though if he wants it. Or wait,
The push is on damage, so he's got the push.
yeah,
And he has the
and
ricochet.
he does ricochet. Yeah. Okay, ricochet into Panther, which is
Yeah,
probably not
ricochet
doing
first
damage,
before push. Not that it matters because Shang appears to be base.
Black Panther blocks it all. Sam gets another power. And now resolving the push on Shang, although that looks pretty tough to
Yeah,
execute.
I mean, I guess he must literally not be base contact,
Maybe
but
he can go like that, but yeah.
let's look at it from top down.
Uh,
It looks like maybe there is an angle there.
that
Okay.
might be lateral. I mean,
mean,
Curtis
Curtis
is
is
okay
letting
with
it, so
yeah.
it probably does exist.
If that actually, if that lets Hulk smack Shang around, I mean, he's only going to get 1 attack.
I don't
but
know that you can afford to spend those 2 models activations
Oh,
coming
yeah,
over there
that's-
with the
that's a
points
good
that are on the
point.
board, and just let Curtis have all this real
have
estate
the
up
other
here.
points. Yeah, you're right.
Right?
You're
That's
right.
not. You can't do that. As juicy as killing Shang is.
Yeah, because Curtis was unable to generate any power with his actions, the bottom half of the map ended up neutral. So
Maybe you could commit Hulk to the midline and walk Hulk to the midline here and then throw this thing at Shang.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
maybe get brace.
yeah, Shang definitely Shang has power, so he would be able to brace, but you get the brace early. And there are 2 for size 4 things. They're both these trailers. And I mean, I don't think. Yeah, Curtis's list has no way to use those size 4s. He can throw a size 4 enemy with Gorgon, but he has no terrain throw. Oh wait, no, Jane's terrain throw.
Yeah,
right?
Jane
yeah,
it's
never mind.
Jane.
Yeah, Jane wants to.
And she throws size 4 terrain, right?
Yeah,
I'm
she
pretty
does. She
confident.
does. She definitely does. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I forgot Jane was on the field. Well, then Jane probably would love to throw that middle thing at Gorgon if she can. She probably can't get over there and still score points though. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, I definitely think Curtis could have reasonably expected that the bottom half of the map was going to be points in favor for him instead of neutral, and now he's feeling a little bit less good about that.
Well,
But
it's so funny. Several of them just kind of took. I don't even know if they were that greedy, but they took attrition lines
yeah,
and got completely stuffed, which hindered their ability to play the extra X.
yeah,
And now there's just this big fight going on in the bottom
yeah.
where everybody's just tickling each other.
Okay, so Gorgon just ran up to the middle thing. I think Curtis is just saying please please waste your time hitting my
We've got
Gorgon.
Shang activating here, coming out from behind the building.
Yeah, he's going to charge into Gorgon.
Yeah.
Or into Shang. He could do Curtis's Shang also. And we do, keep in mind, I think this probably will matter a lot at some point. Curtis's Shang has Chi Mastery. Conan's Shang does not. Yeah. But Conan's Gorgon has reserve members, and Curtis's Gorgon does not. So.
Whoa.
Oh my God, 3 in a stagger. Jesus.
Yeah, 5 successes on that.
Yeah.
To, 1 power. Yep. We're 1 inch punching off the point. Shang
Well, if he's going to spike, I think. They're just discussing. I think it wasn't clear that Gorgon was base to base there. So Curtis just saying that he has to be pushed more laterally. Gorgon has to be pushed more laterally.
Yeah, he's saying that there's a discussion of, so from Curtis's perspective, he thinks he's base to base with the shadow of the truck.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so
all
it's
right, so just declaration of intention, slight change of where he goes.
the reason that mattered was because if he was base to base, then he can't be pushed in such a way that he continues to contact the truck and therefore gets stunned.
And leave the point.
Yeah, and leave the point and therefore gets
you
stunned.
could leave him on the point and just contact him into the truck.
Right. But he figured out a way that he could knock him into something else and get stunned anyway.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so we just have Jane left on Curtis's side, and of course Hulk is last on Conan's side. No surprise. Jane has her charge up. She's got a double walk and charge. She can't double tap anybody here, but who she chooses, I mean, do you think she's in range? No, she's probably not in range of Curtis's Gorgon. Or I mean, sorry,
Man, our
Conan's Gorgon.
I
jeez.
think one of these extracts could be left on the ground.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe you.
Because she has no way to get 2 points, basically. Like
Yeah.
maybe she could get to the middle point. Like she'd pick. Well, but then she wouldn't be charging. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
I think maybe you just walk charge the midpoint.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, because she can fly. She gets up top on the 4, and she's also probably going to get to throw this 4, or at least has a chance. Oh no, he just double walks and throws, and gets the brace out of Shang-Chi immediately.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Curtis is really worried, I think, about Hulk. Yeah, Hulk being able to use that size
into
4.
his Shang or whatever.
Yeah. And
I think Curtis is set up, Conan's set up here to go up on points.
yeah,
Pretty bigly here.
I mean, yeah, he could grab either of those extracts and then jump back onto his point or Curtis's side point, and then probably punch Gorgon once. I think.
I mean, I think don't you just like kind of take the things and have Hulk like over here somewhere?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was
and
thinking.
pick up both of those and like not really impact on the game a ton.
Well, I
this
guess
turn?
what I was saying is I think if you I think he could be here and have picked this up. Oh no, that's probably. I guess
No, you have to.
he would have to
walk.
be higher up here, so he probably can't attack Gorgon. Yeah, never mind, I'm wrong. Thank you for letting me scribble.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think you play Hulk a little bit passively here is what I would do.
Just trying to see the top of the clock. Yeah, it's still on Curtis. So. Oh, he's assembling. He's doing an early assemble to try to fix this point issue. I think that makes sense because he can also. Can he get? Huh? Can he?
Yeah.
Well, man,
Yeah,
that's
he's
kind of rough because none of his people on the bottom can have power to move. Like they can't get back on the point that Conan's Sam is on. That should be Curtis's ideally.
Yeah, because everybody.
Because it's only Gorgon got hit wait, sorry. Yeah, Black Panther and Steve didn't get hit. Shang got pushed to the middle, and then Gorgon is not an Avenger, so he can't assemble. So it was literally just a Shang-Chi assemble. That's pretty rough. I think that indicates that Curtis thinks that this turn went pretty bad for him.
That
and
one victory point is worth playing assemble.
It means
I think
something,
that's
and it
kinda-
means that so how many points up would if he hadn't done that?
Okay, so that would be probably middle drawn,
Yeah,
right? So that means that Curtis has the 3 extracts,
yeah.
and that's it.
Does he even have 3 extracts? No, he has 2 extracts because there are 2 up the top. There's only 4 here. So
It's
It
not
would-
3? It's
no,
not
that's
one,
a
2.
wound. The top thing up on Gorgon is a 3-point wound.
Oh, it's a 3-point wound. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So-
he would just have the 2 points.
and it would then it would be 2 to 4 because Conan would be able to pick up an extract and sit on one of the other points, and then he has the 2 bottom points. So basically, Curtis is changing it from 4 to 2 to 3 to 3, probably. I mean, depending on
I
what.
don't think it takes one of Conan's points. I think it's a 1-point swing. I don't like this Avengers play at all.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
3
made
4
it
from 2 to 4.
yeah.
Like, I don't think that's worth Avengers Assemble at all.
That does feel a little bit more desperate than I feel like the situation is now. Like I mean, it is advantage and it's confirmed advantage. Like he guaranteed basically gets a point from using Avengers Assemble, which is good. But he loses a lot of threat later in the game, so I don't know.
All right, and then
Anyway, while we were yammering, Hulk threw something at Gorgon.
who looks like he took 2 damage from it.
Yeah. So yeah, 4-3. Oh right, I'm the scorecard man. So Conan goes up 4-3, and it's turn 2, and Curtis has prio.
Yeah, I don't like that Avengers of Assemble play.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like we're in that dire straits yet. Like,
Yeah, I think 4-2 is like totally, like yeah, it's your first turn going kind of badly,
yeah.
but
I think the only reason that could be good in my head is if the difference in Shang-Chi's position in the center made a difference. Like for this turn, not just for the points, but like here. But I don't really understand how it could have.
yeah, I don't know either.
I think Curtis kind of has to, like, I think he's feeling like he has to activate Shang-Chi first, but Shang-Chi is stunned, so he can still charge. He got his 1 power, but, like, he's not going to get a lot going on here. And I don't know, because, like, the thing about this is that positionally, Curtis's points are, like, his extracts are south, and if he keeps moving south, I think that's pretty good for him. Okay, he's going with Gorgon to get him out of there.
But he doesn't have extract, like.
I think it's easy to win the bottom because those two.
But winning the bottom isn't enough.
Yeah, it would only be 4 points. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Okay, so Curtis rolls 5 against Shang-Chi's 4 with cover, and
this is
and got an inhuman reroll into another one, so he got 2 damage. On
Inhuman. Oh, this is Gorgon going into Hulk.
Yeah, it's Gorgon going into Hulk. Oh, into Hulk.
So
Why does he have cover? Oh, right, scoundrel stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he's spendered.
Oh boy. He opens with the spender and then goes to move, but he never marked the stagger from Shang's activation.
Damn, that is brutal. Yeah, Curtis wasn't aware of the stagger. He was like planning for 2 actions there.
Yep.
So he threw. So I mean, that is why I think or a big part of why Gorgon is in both of these lists is he's able to throw models like Hulk despite being a 3-point model. And his spender's nasty, and it did a lot there. And I don't think it hit the stagger though. Yeah. Oh no, it did hit the stagger. So Hulk should also be staggered. I don't see a stagger over there. Am I missing something? Maybe.
I think Curtis is probably just tilted off the face of the earth.
Yeah, but I mean, Conan should know it too. I mean, there's a chance that Conan just put the token down on his card and I can't see it, but we'll see later. Anyway. Yeah. So that's rough, but I mean, he did actually, okay. Obviously, he wants it. He would have wanted another action, and he was planning for another action. But I think he did get value out of Gorgon there. Like, Hulk being all the way back there, and especially if they remember the stagger, God willing.
I don't think it affects that much.
You don't think so? Because it's a further throw than the jump. He's going to have to walk.
But it doesn't look like they know the stagger there. I don't hear either of them say it. It's definitely not been marked.
Well, maybe the exact same thing will happen. Like Conan.
But I don't think Conan will agree with it because Curtis hasn't said anything. Whereas
I don't know that we heard everything Curtis said in that. While we were talking about the math, he might have said stagger, but
I am having a little bit harder time hearing him over.
Okay,
Conan,
I can
but
turn
also
him up
Conan
a little
is
bit.
literally the loudest man on earth.
That's true. Yeah, we could probably hear
All right,
Conan without a
mic. This is a charge from Sam. Into Shang.
Gorgon takes
Jesus.
1 in dazes from Sam charging like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it was into Shang initially. My God.
No, it was in Gorgon, who only had, I think, 1 HP or maybe 2. No, he must have only had 1, so.
So the stagger is right below the objective. Oh, it's on the card.
Okay, cool.
Or is that not Hulk's card?
That's not a Hulk's card. It's the next one down. I see the objective. Oh, I do see the stagger.
I see it.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
right
I thought
there.
that was a wound. That's it. Okay, we're good.
You're right. Good call, Connor.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a tokens on the table player.
Okay, so yeah, now Conan is trying to move north side, which makes sense, because that's where his strength is. He already got a daze up there, and I think he also just doesn't want to deal with Black Panther. Like, he wants to make Black Panther, like, have to...
Yeah, spend actions to
get over there.
To get value out of his
matters.
activations.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Curtis's 2 hard hitters here are really Jane and Black Panther, if they can get going. And Jane is in a good spot to deal with this, but Black Panther is not. So, and Like, I mean, he can attack Conan's Gorgon, but Gorgon takes a while to go down, especially with a reserve member, and he's also just not very valuable. So,
Oh, that's right. Reserve members also works on defense, doesn't it?
yeah, once per turn you get a bonus die on a defense roll. Also, yeah. And then there's also, we got to remember, there's a Steve hiding down there. Like, oh yeah, the mouse is going to be over here. Yeah, so Steve is right there. So, and I mean, so Conan still has a mild threat down there. He hasn't just like totally conceded that part of the map. But I think he will want to eventually, if not this turn, the next turn. But perfect, thank you. Okay, so Curtis is considering. They're actually, even though Curtis has been in the tank twice now, they're even on clock. I guess Conan was thinking about some stuff too, and I don't know how I feel about whether clock will matter. So far there hasn't been a stream game where clock really mattered. Nobility got low in his game, but it didn't end up mattering. But
yeah, I also just think that like at 45 minutes, like games of Marvel, I think if you guys are both playing max speed, are like an hour.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And so like 45-minute clock gives essentially players that know what they're doing so much time to really like game out things in their head.
Yeah.
And take a lot of time to think about whatever they're doing here. Who's your... Okay, so this is Conan picking his activation here?
Yeah.
I think you want to hold Hulk.
Can you read Curtis's cards, his tactics cards? I can't really. But so it's Brace for Impact and Patch Up are the bottom two. And then I know he has Chi Mastery. So the last one is...
So it's whatever this is, and it's like a one-word card?
Yeah. Because if that's Battle Plan, which I don't think it is, but if that is Battle Plan, then I sort of know what I would do. But because he really needs Shang-Chi to not be stunned. But, okay. So Steve is just backing up and consolidating Curtis's points advantage down here, making it clear that if Conan leaves, he is going to get those points. And I guess he's holding Black Panther because it takes 2 activations for Conan to unpack away from Black Panther.
It is very interesting to see how much they're trying to get range 4 attacks on Shang's.
Yeah.
It's a big thing with the shield throws are the best tool both of them have to deal with Shang-Chi's.
So he got a ricochet. He's looking. It bounces into the Steve back there that's hidden. One of the things I love doing with Red Skull 2 grunts is doing the suicide attack where they move and then get reroll any into Shang-Chi to back them away from Shang-Chi out of 3 and then shoot him once. The grunts actually do a ton of damage when you do that to them.
He's weak to energy.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
Well.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so he got some good damage on there. I think I didn't hear how much Shang took, but he's at the top, I believe.
Conan's Shang or?
Yeah, Conan's Shang. Sorry.
Conan's Shang's right here.
Oh no, he's right there. Okay, so he took 3 damage. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, it makes sense that Steve would be over to the side. Okay. Man, this is a really tense game. Even though I do think the first turn went well for Conan, no question, and Curtis both, in my opinion, made a little bit of a misplay with the assemble and also fucked up not knowing about his own model's stagger. I still don't think this is like wrapped up or anything. I think this is like, it's really, a lot of this is going to depend on how Jane does once Curtis decides to get her going.
I think if I'm Curtis, I'm activating Shang here, and I'm trying to put stagger on Jane.
I mean, if you're Conan?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
I think it's either. So I think you activate Shang here because he's in the most risk.
Yeah.
And I think your play is either to push Jane out of what he's doing and then come over here and use whatever his BS ability is to then get the rest of the way onto the point.
Yeah.
Right. I think the other line is you can charge Steve here and push him, and then with your second action or with your first BS superpower, get onto the point, and
Mhm.
then with your second one, push Steve off the point.
Yeah.
I don't like that as much because then you're at risk of Panther.
I was
coming
going
in
to
here.
say, I think Curtis would not mind that because remember, Conan already used Brace also. So
yeah.
Panther is really threatening to
Yeah.
Shang because of the pounce. So I think it's a little scary to bring him closer to Panther.
So it looks like he's punching Jane.
And she takes 3 out of 3.
3 out of 3. Do we have the stagger? No, there's no
No
crit.
stagger. Yeah, no stagger. Okay, she is going to get pushed. Probably. I don't think she'll reach that light post, so I don't think she's going to get stunned. Oh, he's pushing Shang, not. Okay, he did the after move or the after attack move instead, where he's advancing. Okay, and now
I
he's
think I pushed her and then charged. Oh, yeah.
he's staying within 1 of Curtis's Shang to hit him with the. Wait, why 1?
Within 1 of the point.
Oh, of the point. Right. Oh,
Yeah,
to make
the-
sure.
to
Yeah.
score
Good call.
the
Yeah.
thing
To
here.
make sure that he doesn't accidentally give Curtis cover.
All right. So, yeah, I think I would have pushed Jane and then charged into place and tried to push her again.
Mm-hmm.
And tried to double push her.
Yeah, tried to get her stunned back on that lamppost or something. Oh, stagger hits this time. So he takes 2 more. Jane takes 2 more and staggered. So she's taking 5 off of that activation and a
Nice.
stagger. Good lord.
That Shank's so
Yeah, man, he's
stupid.
a cheater.
What a dumb model.
Yeah, he's evil. Why does he have a stagger just like on a trigger there?
Yeah, yeah. Well, but at least it needs a shield.
Yeah. Okay, so
So Conan kicking himself because he pushed the clock to Curtis before he announced his trigger with Shang, and he
Yeah.
doesn't want to ask for the take back.
I like that.
the clean. I like the
Yeah,
cleanliness
good, clean
of that.
fun. So, I mean, the good news is at least Jane still has her charge, and she now has 1 billion power if she wants to use her super cool spender. I don't know what the good
think
target for that
you-
is. I do think so. Okay, I think on one sense her best target is Sam, just because he's annoying. He's over there. He's in the way, and if she goes over there to hit him, she's not really in threat of anything. Like she's pretty far away from Hulk, right? The bad news is that I think if she could come south, she can use that other size 4. And again, Brace no longer on the field for Conan. So I think that's a big deal.
I like going after Sam here. I think she's got
Oh.
good odds to kill Sam if she can get to the point.
Yeah.
If she can't, I think she still has it because if she can get to 2 of this building here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she can still throw the 3. Yep.
throw the 3. Like that's good ammo to use.
That looks reasonably within 2. It's at least possible.
I think the question is more, does he have this? Let's get a
okay,
better
yeah.
look.
So she does get to within the scoundrel.
She is on the scoundrels.
Yeah, that's what they were saying because it had moved, but there's a marked place, so they
Mm.
just measured it off the marked place. He's getting. Okay, well he's 5 before his rerolls. Well, 7.
Good night, Mr. Wilson.
Block 3, take 4,
Okay.
and then she's.
She hit the wild.
Yeah, right.
So
she
she
hit the wild,
throws-
so she throws him.
She throws him into
So
the
he's
thing. She
dazed.
just kills him on 1.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not like okay.
That's
so
a pretty good activation for a staggered.
I was gonna
5.
say like I'm not actually sure. Maybe he would have done something different if he had 2 actions like before this. But if this was his first action, I'm not sure what he would have done with his second after successfully dazing Sam. So I don't know.
I think if you have your both actions, I think making a play for like using this truck
Yeah.
to put damage on Shang is like more appetizing.
Hulk, Gorgon, and Steve left on Conan's side, and Black Panther and Shang and Panther, right? Because Gorgon went at the start. He was the guy who staggered. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So there's going to be no opportunity to pass for Curtis. He's like down 1, but Conan's going now. So. I mean, I think Curtis is starting to unpack his bad start. He's definitely not out of the weeds yet. But the nice thing is he's going to have priority next turn too. Hulk is going to get to go last, but he's staggered, and kind of far away.
Mhm.
And Curtis does have Prio going into the next turn, which I think he wants, because I think he wants another activation out of Jane before she goes down, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm curious if this is. I think this is just staying on the ground again this turn.
I kind of think so too. I mean, that could be Hulk's only action, but that seems kind of crazy to do.
No,
with
Hulk has one.
Oh, he has one. Right, right. Yeah, he picked one up. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, so Curtis could go grab it with Shang, but that puts
Yeah.
Shang in range of Hulk. So I don't know. I think you might be right.
So, I think Curtis is sitting here hoping that either his Shang lives
Yeah.
or that Hulk goes and then he can reapply the stagger
Yeah.
and surf off of Hulk and go get that thing and like do work on the way. I think that's a pipe dream, though. I don't think. That's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
happen.
I don't think
you're
there's a-
holding
Co-
that Hulk to
Yeah,
last.
Conan has no reason
to activate Hulk. Hulk is under
Yeah,
zero pressure to
Yeah,
activate.
yeah, yeah. There's absolutely no reason.
Sean Blake, I'm not sure what Wilson as Cap or Falcon means. Maybe
Steve,
you're asking.
Steve one is the leader.
Yeah,
of
are you
both,
asking which
both
is the
squads.
leadership? It's a fun concept. He's Falcon if he's not the leader, and he's Captain America if he is.
That's a good point. Okay, so Conan's Gorgon walked and then charged and is punching Jane. So he's stun. So the stun's going in for sure.
Yeah, spend.
Curtis is re-rolling and blocks
Buying-
2. So no damage, but is stunned. Tragic.
Well, at least she's loaded, but yeah, stun is a big deal on all the Asgardians.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just a pain in the ass for. It's just the sheer ability to put out conditions that both of these lists are sitting on when they're already insanely tanky is so rough, and so efficient. So, I mean, in the mirror match, it feels like it's not like a huge advantage because they both do it. But man, it's such a strong list.
I think. I wonder if Shang. So I think I go with Shang here. And I think you. Oh man, I don't know. I want Panther to go after Cap,
Yeah.
and guarantee the Cap's off the point. Because killing Cap flips priority.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Curtis
But
really wants to
maybe
hold on
killing Cap is fine because it lets you come. It forces Hulk to activate and lets Shang come get this, and the likelihood that Hulk kills Shang seems low.
Okay, well, I think Curtis is thinking what you just said because he's pounced.
Okay, so
I don't-
pounds towards.
I don't. Is Black Panther likely to do this?
No. Especially because it's Steve in cover and he doesn't have a second attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, he's
so this
pushing.
is just an action tax. He's going to go middle with Panther here, and then he's going to plan on rotating Shang next activation.
Yeah, maybe Shang comes down and ties the point that Steve will be on. Oh, he's backing up. Wow, he's really.
Uh,
I don't get the backup there.
yeah, I don't either. I think he has to come here.
So I mean, Black Panther is holding an extract, but I feel like the advantage of Black Panther here, or at least one of the advantages, is that he can hold an extract and he's still so tanky
This
that
is
he can
Curtis
be
and
fighting.
Steve, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Again, the downside of the mirror.
Yeah.
I don't love that activation
I
at
don't.
all.
I think pushing was right, but I agree with you. He had to come central. Black Panther had to come central. Black Panther is stealth, right?
No.
No. Okay.
It's
Right.
Black Panther 3 is
Right.
stealth.
Right. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
The Black Panther in your faction is stealth.
Yes.
Yeah, and this puts Shang, Shang could legitimately die here. This is Avengers
Yeah.
Assemble, right? What else would Steve
I think it
make
has
sure-
to be. Yeah, because he's got
This
one
is
less
Assemble
card.
coming
Yeah,
out.
and
I like
Hulk's-
this Assemble a lot.
I think this is the time for it because Hulk's having activation problems,
Yeah.
and he really wants to
See,
flip Jane.
Curtis, this is
Clearly.
what Assemble looks like. This is how you use Assemble. Hashtag Vince is a jerk.
I mean, it's still true. Okay, so I guess the thing I think, devil's advocate at least for Curtis's play here, is his extracts are nowhere near the fight still because the 2 extracts he's holding are on those 2 people
Yeah,
in the
they're
corner.
here.
Like they're at no point in this fight, regardless of how it goes, is he in danger of losing extracts ever. So I think that's good.
It's good, but I don't think you can afford to be this passive when you're chasing.
Okay, so Shang took 2 from the Steve shield throw, and only gets 1 power because he's stunned.
Yep.
That does mean, I mean, so Conan definitely had a chance to daze Shang, but now that he hasn't, he's given Shang.
Well, he has another throw, doesn't he?
No, because he assembled. Right, you're right.
Yeah.
He totally does. Okay. Well, if he doesn't daze him,
Are we just forgetting?
I don't know.
Did I miss the first attack and it bounced?
Maybe.
I have been gabbing up a
Chat?
storm. I guess with Steve activating here and Hulk coming up aggressively, I do think you come down and you push this.
Yeah. I mean, I think he just
I think you just
Curtis just
take
needs
the L here.
Yeah. Curtis just needs to maintain control of the space he can control, and he can't control anything near Hulk.
Yeah, correct. Hulk is going to win whatever of these points, and he might win both.
Yeah.
Uh,
He still only has one action. I mean, he can leap and attack, but he still only has
Yes.
one action. So
but he could leap, hit the push with the attack, and then do a throw and clear 2 points.
yeah, true. Aw, I've been credited with something. Conan called using using the 2 sticks in unclear ways to measure each other the bot's school of measuring, which I think is unfair.
It's the bump school of measuring.
It's the bump school of measuring, and also I kind of learned it from Leaf.
Oh,
But
Steve was staggered?
he was? From whom? Oh, from last turn. That's exactly right. He got the stagger turn 1.
Oh,
So,
yeah, okay.
Shang-Chi got the stagger turn 1. See, this is I
This
really
is
wish.
why the tokens need to go
Yeah,
on
I
the
really wish people would
characters
put
next-
conditions next to their characters.
Yeah, I can't.
But whatever. Okay. Well,
just like
it's
a
all.
sea of tokens on the characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Connor Rooney.
Glad somebody's paying attention to this game.
Yeah, someone knows how to play. Shang
Alright,
charges.
Shang
I think
charge.
macro-wise, this is the right choice
I
to go
actually
down
think
here. But
macro-wise it's the wrong choice.
you're
I think-
crazy. Where should he go then? He's in danger everywhere else. He's got 2 HP.
no, but I think it's the correct micro decision. I think macro, I think it's kind of like you just admit that Shang's dying this turn and then have him in a good spot to impact the board next turn and maybe activate Hulk.
I think if he does that, he has too many things that he needs to activate first next turn. Like he's scared of Jane getting hurt, and he's scared of Shang getting hurt. He can't lose both of those. So
I just don't.
I missed. Okay, he's got Steve got 1 HP left. Okay, so Steve gets dazed. I think he did 3 damage on the first attack and 2 now, but.
Yes, Connor, Shang-Chi is absurdly fair.
Okay, Hulk shakes stagger, and then he's leaping.
Yeah, and he's going to try to put down Jane here, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, that means that Is Conan's Shang on the middle point, do you think? I think he was, right? He was measuring from that before.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
That looks really close. But anyway, okay, so that means...
I remember they checked it when they moved her. So
she
it's-
has 2 HP left, right? Because she has 7 on the front.
You know, I don't know. I don't play against mine. I know she has 6 on the back. She might have 8 on the front.
So Curtis blocked it, took no damage. He did get the push trigger. Hulk got the push trigger.
You just push her off the point, win the point.
Yeah, so that's going to be
It'll-
1.
It'll be
Probably the middle point is taken.
definitely no point. We remember him measuring it.
Yeah.
So he'll have 3 points to 3 points. 3
He
points to 4 points.
Yeah.
Okay, so tie game again.
Wait, he chose not to push Jane, which is crazy to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she can brace still. Like, what are we doing here? I don't understand.
Is he spending a thrower?
No, he's throwing the terrain. Like, he didn't push her, and now he's throwing the terrain at her. She has to.
But she stays in range of the terrain. They're base contact.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
I don't
I'm with you.
understand this
Yeah,
at all.
I don't get it either. I don't understand why she's not somewhere else getting stuff thrown at her, or being thrown off the point.
Okay.
But So he's. I don't even. I also don't understand why Curtis isn't automatically bracing this. I don't. Because he has prio. If he has prio. Yeah, okay, he braces it. Good.
Okay,
Thank God.
he's just thinking about it.
Yeah. I think that was the right call because I think he's okay activating Jane first.
Yeah, I mean, especially. Why is this? What?
So that point was tied. So Conan gets 2 points from extracts and 1 from the center secure. And
it sounds like that's not what's happening.
no, 3 for Curtis and
It should be 4.
no, they're right because they've just moved the points. We can see the scoreboard.
Curtis has 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not writing anymore. No, it is showing up on the screen too. No, Curtis has 4. Conan has 3. Sorry, I might have misspoken.
So Curtis's are. Oh, he has 1, 2.
Doesn't he have the second extract?
No, there's other extracts here.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well, I'm going to update it to match their thing, and then I'm going to figure out what's going on here.
Can you see our?
So this is their scoreboard. They have it at 7-7. Which
They
is
have it
what-
7-7.
So
It should not be 7-7.
are we sure that there's not?
Oh, maybe Jane didn't actually get to the point.
I could have sworn
that's got to be the only explanation for what's happening.
I could have sworn that she did.
I mean, when I looked at the top down, it did not look like that was what was going on. Like that looks.
Their
like
conversation, I thought,
This is 1.
indicated that they did, though.
Like this is a really.
I mean,
big
I agree
one.
with you that it doesn't look real, but
it's that would explain the no push. It would
Yeah.
explain a lot of what's going on here.
oh, maybe when Gorgon came and attacked her. No, he doesn't
Maybe
have a
what they
push on his.
agreed on is that she was within 2 of the building.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, they are playing it as 7-7, so Conan has gotten
I
3
mean,
points.
I
and
think
Curtis
she's
is-
not on the point, and
Yeah.
I think that's what's going on.
I think you must be right.
Yeah, it explains so much of what happened.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it also explains why Conan didn't push her. Yeah.
I like
Okay.
if she's not on the point, I like who cares.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, Jane's activating, which is correct, no question. She remains stunned, so she has some power issues. I guess the stun is probably why Curtis was
Yeah,
considering
and
not bracing to get the stun off of her.
The
but
other reason to not throw her is to not push her is because she's standing inside of a taunt.
Oh, true. Good call. Yeah, which is what he's measuring now.
He's
She's charging
outside
out
of
of the taunt.
inside of punching. What's his name?
Man, that extract is just not getting picked up. Okay, so she backed out, punching Hulk, who has cover.
I don't super understand why we're punching Hulk.
Okay, so she's throwing him.
Oh, she's just gonna try to throw it. She's
She
gonna try
got
to
she
kill
got
Sam.
mad skull block. Yeah,
Bonk.
thrown into cap. And then she's probably going to spend her after that.
All right,
So he
blocks
l-
1, lives on 1.
She can lightning bolt if she has the power for it, which it looks like she has 6 power, so she definitely does.
Does Conan there have sack?
Well, he might die to the trigger anyway, but
Yeah, you sack it to Sam.
oh, sack it to Sam. Yeah, good call, of course. Yeah,
You go, Sam's dead.
yeah. You're so right. So I think the macro plan here for Curtis is that later in the turn, his Black Panther and or his Shang are to come back to the center to try to win that and keep points parity. Because Conan is definitely going to pick up that extract at some point, right? He has to.
Well, I mean, if Sam dies.
Oh, if Sam dies, there's no good choice. I mean, does his... No, his Gorgon doesn't have an extract. I think his Gorgon can walk up and take that.
Yeah, this Gorgon, walk over here and then maybe still get a charge this way.
Yeah.
We are not judges.
Yeah, just call for a judge if you need it. Yeah. They were just asking his cover is optional for those.
It is a dice mod.
Yeah.
And almost every dice mod, is a thing you can choose to do or not do. But yes, in this case, cover optional.
So she is spendering Sam. Conan declares dice.
Big.
Better
d-
roll. That's at least 6 with 2 crits coming. 6.
So Curtis just chose to attack Sam here?
I think he just didn't want to deal with the sack, maybe, because the AOE is not guaranteed, right? It's a trigger, so there's a chance if he attacked Hulk that he just doesn't
Yeah,
actually get the explosion.
Yeah, and getting material off the board, especially material as strong as Sam, because also Sam will walk, pick this up, and then charge over here and like still manage to do some work
Yeah, totally.
and like
Okay,
score 2 points.
yeah. So Sam is gone, and Gorgon and Hulk did take the 2-point explosion. I think
It's
that
2
gave
points?
yeah, it's 2 damage.
What the?
And it's to allies too, though.
Damn, I hate Asgard.
Or is it allies or just her? I can't remember. But
No, I think it's both.
yeah. Anyway, unfortunately, I think that was giving Hulk a die. Like he's now over the 4-point threshold. But
Oh yeah, if he has sack and he targets Hulk, he could put it on Gorgon and maybe
well,
get
Gorgon
out.
was in range.
Yeah,
like
Gorgon
was in range either way.
Gorgon
so
also took the damage, so
yeah, it's
I
just
think
about
it's
whether
either
he
way.
was hit the trigger.
Nice try, Eric. Fake Eric, who doesn't know how to spell his own name. I'm watching you.
So yeah, I mean Curtis is like his dream. His belief system is built on that middle point right now. In order for him, because he's winning the bottom, obviously.
I mean, yeah, I guess he does. Because like if Cap activates here and kills the hidden Shang,
Yeah,
which is like not
crazy, totally.
insane for him to do, especially because he's on 2 and you have 2 guaranteed throws. It's
Yeah.
just about. I think you need the first one to do damage because otherwise you're gonna get thrown away. But
But I think if he does that, he loses tempo up top, and Curtis's Gorgon might be able
like
to
even
do
if
something.
that happens, you have Panther to like walk,
Yeah,
pounce,
exactly.
push off the point, and then win that bottom point.
And I think maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what these guys do. But I think if Conan doesn't activate his Gorgon now, I think Curtis's Gorgon is going to try to kill Conan's Gorgon. And I think if he succeeds at that, since he took 2 damage, so he's on 4 HP, if he succeeds at that, I think Curtis is actually in control because Conan runs out of models that can like do stuff with the points up there, you know. So, but if either Gorgon kills the other Gorgon, I think the person who killed the Gorgon is doing really good. So, I think that's more important than what Steve would do down there. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to say that Conan at least is agreeing with me because he just mumbled to himself, if I fail, that's really annoying, which I think is about the Gorgons hitting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been a pretty exciting game, especially for a mirror. It's fun. This is
It
tight.
feels very footsies to me.
It is very footsies. So you don't like it, but I like it.
I mean, like, I actually enjoy playing footsies.
Yeah.
I'm not sure footsies is fun to watch.
No, footsies is fun to watch. This is good because it's like, I think this is a good game and illustrative of a lot of good tactics because someone got lucky turn 1 with how the dice went, but not so lucky that the game was over. Like it created an advantage for Conan that I think maybe we wouldn't have expected from before the dice were rolled, but it's not insurmountable, and they're both really trying to hold on, trying to get back in the game, get the game in their favor. So, okay, so Hulk activates.
Hulk's
so
activating here.
I think that's because he identified how important Curtis's
Gorgon
is, and he's like, my Gorgon might whiff, so Hulk has to go.
Yeah. Okay, Daz is asking if Avengers are replacing Luke with Gorgon now, and the answer is largely yes, because right now Hulk is the strongest character in the game, and so lists are either playing anti-Hulk tech or Hulk tech, but the best lists are playing Hulk and anti-Hulk tech,
Yeah,
which Gorgon is.
yeah, I think that's true, and I also think that I think to some extent he's taking Zemo's place more than Gorgon's because of the reserve member thing, and I think the reserve member letting Gorgon be even more likely to hit his triggers, especially the stagger on his spender, is just so nasty. It's like such a control thing. So I think that's. I mean, it's also about Luke Cage because they have the bodyguard thing, or the taunt.
And we're Hulk smashing on Gorgon.
Okay, so he did 3 damage to Gorgon with that first swing. That's a big roll from Conan. Oh. Oh, he
Gorgon
just barely
down.
gets him. Yeah. Okay, so he whiffs the throw because he dazes. Oh, he dies. He's right. I
KOs,
forgot
yeah,
he.
remember he
I forgot he
got
was
spiked
yeah,
last
yeah.
turn.
Forgot he was dazed. Yeah.
Hulk throwing the terrain at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad, so his spender is insane for a 3-threat. That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Right? Throwing size 4s, like, automatically. Like, a 3-threat displacing a size 4 is absurd.
So Jane took 1 damage from that size 2 throw in her, so she's still alive on 1.
All right, we're coming down to it.
So
I think this is. I think you're right. I think this is suddenly really favoring Curtis. I guess I was wrong about the macro play. You're right over here about this decision down here.
well, it's a little bit tougher because now Conan, by dazing Gorgon, Conan does have kind of just total control of the top of the map from our point of view, at least this turn.
But he has total control of the top of the map and is scoring nothing with that control.
Yeah, well, he should be able to score 2 with Gorgon, but yeah. Okay, so Shang is hitting Steve, which I think is right.
And then he spiked 4 onto him.
Yeah. Well, did he really get all 4? No, he did 3 damage. He blocked
Okay.
1. That's crazy through the using.
Well,
Oh.
remember he can't raise shields.
No, I know, but he still has
He
counts
still
blanks.
counts blanks.
Yeah.
But it's 3 dice.
Yeah.
He's as durable as.
And he hit the stagger also, and we now know
Of
what the
course he
stagger
did.
token stagger token looks like.
What a guy. I mean, I think you attack him again and turn the leadership off. You've got Chi Mastery in your pocket. Did he remember he was stunned? Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, might actually do. Okay. Okay, so he's Chi mastering. And
Yeah,
okay,
okay,
and
so he
Conan's responding with recal.
Plays
Okay.
Chi Mastery to force the death, which forces
recal.
recal out.
And Steve lives.
Steve lives but is staggered.
Yeah. And probably about to get pushed too.
All right.
So Steve went from dying to taking no damage on the second attack, but he did still take 3 damage. So he's on
the first one, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
on
first spike
3.
is big.
Oh, and I think there's a chance Curtis
Very
pushed him out of line of sight of Shang. If he managed to do that, then that was nasty.
Why
Like,
is that nasty at all?
Because Steve is staggered.
Steve ignores line of sight.
Oh, fuck, right. Stupid shield. Yeah,
But
never
also, I think you just.
Okay, Conan's Shang is activating. I think he does. So, okay, it looks like he's considering at least trying to get both Jane and Shang-Chi down. I'm not sure what that last measurement was, but
It's charge. It's charge.
yeah, I guess.
It's
Shang-
like, so he's thinking about dancing off of Jane and then charging onto
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah, and he was asking if Curtis had 0 power on Shang, which he does, so he's pretty defenseless compared to.
Do you think trading Chi Mastery for Recal there is good?
I think that almost no matter when you use Chi Mastery, it was going to get recaled, and at least this way, the stagger happened anyway. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say. Wow, blocks 4. Jane stays alive. Jane tanks that hit, stays alive, still alive on 1.
All right. And we're surfing?
Yeah, now he. So Conan's Shang pays to walk rather than push Jane, of course.
I think
And now
this
he's
is correct, because you got to get the Shang off the point. Oh, get wrecked.
That's a funny catch.
Yeah, so
but go ahead.
So Steve's leadership. So listeners can't hear us, but Steve's leadership says the first superpower you use each turn is discounted by 1 because Shang danced
Yeah.
with for his 1-cost superpower. That used up the discount, and the discount is min 1.
Yeah.
So he got no benefit out of the leadership.
Yeah.
Haha.
Okay. Shang takes 1 from Shang and lives. I think he was alive on 2. Yeah. Oh, and then he's patching up Steve. That's why he wanted to go over there.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
bleh.
All right.
Curtis throws up in his mouth.
I mean, he played 2 cards to keep Steve staggered.
Yeah,
Steve
I mean, he's
alive.
out of, yeah, Conan is out of tactics.
Because he staggered him on the first attack, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
And
maybe.
I think Curtis is holding patch up, and is that Matrix? Is that Recal? I think it is. I think I was wrong about Curtis having sacrifice. I think he has patch up.
Little rewind timer here on using the trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe they set it in time and they're just doing it out of order.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got Gorgon and Steve left to go on Conan, and Curtis has those 2 guys in the corner who are holding the extracts, Black Panther and Steve. And, I mean, Black Panther, like, if Curtis decides to go to the center, he's pretty safe to do so because Hulk is already activated, and Gorgon has a lot of work to do for Conan.
All right. Looks like Steve ends up stepping out.
Huh.
I
I
don't
didn't
like this at all.
I didn't follow that resolution. I'm not sure whether.
I think he's off the point.
Okay.
He's in range but off the point.
Okay, so. Okay, so Conan's Shang got dazed, and now it's ricocheting into Conan's Steve, who is boosting his defense dice, of course. 4. 2 through, even with counting blanks, and boosted defense dice.
I don't. If he actually stepped off this point, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, I agree. We
Because
really,
like Panther just wins this point automatically.
yeah, and surely
Panther has
he doesn't
a power,
want Black Panther to
so
stay there.
Panther
I
has
don't.
1 power.
That
so
might have been a
walk
lazy
pounds.
measurement mistake, but I'm just not willing to say that Curtis would make a lazy
No,
measurement
it
mistake.
wasn't. It's he held the stick.
Yeah.
Conan. Yeah.
They're checking if Gorgon's within 2 of Jane. I think he is not.
He's not because remember she charged to just outside of taunt. Otherwise, none of those attacks in the Hulk would have happened.
Wow.
Or in the
He charges over there, so I think we're again not picking that extract up top.
Interesting. So that's Conan going. He doesn't think he's going to win on points.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And again, saying that denying points is more important. than
Jane
scoring
again
them.
survives the charge, but Gorgon has another attack. Can't see Conan's dice, unfortunately. But she's alive. She's alive. Insane.
Oh, it's just those are just 5 die attacks.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of those have gone into her now. And there was a 6 from Shang, but anyway.
Yeah. All right, Jane
And
hanging out.
yeah, both of the people in the middle who are contesting the middle point, Jane and Gorgon, are healthy. So that is again a neutral point, which is wild.
really don't like this play.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean,
unless we misheard and he is on this point. If he is on,
do you think Black Panther can hit Gorgon?
doesn't look like he is though.
No, I don't think he is. Do you think Black Panther can hit Gorgon and then pounce back onto this point? No, right?
No,
it's not far
this
enough.
is-
It's way too far.
This is
Yeah.
short. Doesn't work.
Yeah, because it's short on a small base. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Yeah, then I agree. I don't like it either. It's very kind of. So it's going to be. I mean, I think Curtis
He's looking at it.
either by. Yeah. He's.
I guess it's like literally because I don't think you can travel between 2 points on a short.
I don't think it would either. I
But
don't.
like
it's-
Gorgon is closer than
his stick is close, but I don't think that works. And Black Panther doesn't have anything longer than range 2, right? Okay. Yeah. So I mean, he wins a point either way, though. Like, by going to the center, he still wins a point. So I think this is going to be probably Curtis going up 1 point, I think.
Yeah, I just like it more if Steve's still standing at this point and does nothing with his actions or.
I mean, but dazing Shang worked out. But, I mean,
Did he daze Shang?
Yeah, he dazed the Shang on,
Oh,
the,
he
on
did?
the left. So, I mean Cap America
My
is still
bad.
going to pick that point up, but, yeah. Oh, push, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
So
the
he wins the
Panther
point
thing
with
always pushes.
Yeah, always push. Right. And he's hoping that he can.
Pounce back on.
Yeah, I don't think he can though. That looks way too long to me. He's trying. No, that's no way.
No way.
No way.
Actually, I don't know. That's like maybe some way. That's less.
Now I can see
clear.
less. Yeah. He's got to go on a straight line. I think there's no dice.
I think.
He's in. I think they just agreed he's in. That's fucking crazy to me.
All right.
1 is the longest 1 inch ever
Okay.
measured.
Then
Then
I
it's a
guess,
god
I
play.
I guess I agree with the lie. I
Yeah,
guess
it's a-
Curtis is just a better player than I am.
It's a fucking god play if that works out. But like, what the hell does that range 3 matter? Oh, it's Shang's defenses. It's not between the two Shangs. It's making sure that he
Doesn't
okay.
turn.
So he walks back on and staggers. So 4 points for Curtis, and 2 for okay. I will update the scoreboard. So 2 for Conan, 4 for Curtis, and I mean Curtis has
Yeah, that's
the
I was disagreeing with those lines
Well,
all the way down, but I apparently don't know my.
he got so much off of Jane living that long. I mean,
Yeah,
he would still be up by 1 point if she
it's just
died in
the
Gorgon's
amount of
activation,
resources
but
allocated.
Yeah, totally. He's getting so much money here. And
Like her
she's
being
still-
alive here doesn't matter that much, but it's
Yeah.
just like it's her getting to absorb that many actions out of Conan's team when he got to deny him Sam's entire activation as well.
Yeah. Yeah, both of his Shang and Jane are very in danger, though they are healthy. But he's almost certainly gonna not get to activate one of those guys.
And also, it's essentially guaranteed that Curtis either wins this turn or has another turn to play.
Definitely has another
Cohen-
turn to play. I don't think he can get 5 points here because one of Shang and Jane is going down.
Yeah, I
But-
think I'm mostly saying that Conan can't win from this position.
I agree with that.
So it
definitely.
means
Yeah.
that Jane is going to get to activate again,
Yes, I agree with that.
or
definitely.
or Curtis is not going to care because
Yeah.
Curtis will win.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's like a possibility here.
Oh, good call, Connor. The last card is Wisdom of the Ancestors, probably.
Oh, it's Wisdom of the Answer. Yeah, I think you're right.
Because the card that we couldn't read was Chi Mastery.
Yeah, right. Good call.
So Wisdom of the Ancestors.
It's funny because like we have these nice high quality cameras, but probably the people watching from home actually can see better than us
Yeah,
because they
we're
have a
on the
bigger
little
screen.
yeah. Watch on
Um,
their plasma or whatever.
Yeah.
We're crouched on our little travel setup.
So if we're activating Jane, she only has 3 power and she's stunned, so she's probably not going to get to use a spender and a charge. I think to some extent, she wants to draw people up. Would be my thinking. Like maybe actually go pick that extract up, knowing she's going to die. But yeah, then there's this other line where she can. I mean, she could get within 3, but she can't afford the 4 range thing, so she can't get around Shang-Chi's defenses. This is a little tough. I don't know. And she doesn't have a mystic attack, so she's not great at hitting flipped
She's
Captain
got the.
America.
I don't know. I think. I think walk, throw the car at Shang is like pretty.
Oh,
gosh
I
darn
forgot
tempting.
about throwing the card.
The throw costs 3 on her.
The charge costs 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so she needs to do damage both times.
Yes, she needs to do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, she needs both attacks to deal damage, which is rough. These are 2 tanky ass models. And also he can bodyguard, like Conan can bodyguard. Cap bodyguards the Shang-Chi attack and adds dice. And he's also going to have cover.
Mhm.
These dice trays are like shifting away from our camera.
I don't. Deza, I don't know if Jane is a better splash in a Hulk than Namor. Namor has fallen like pretty out of fashion, at least at this event. There's only 9 Namors on 24 teams.
So she got 1 damage into Captain America off the bodyguard, but very crucially got the throw.
Yeah.
So should I ask Pat to move the camera so it can see the? No, never mind. It's part of the whole picture. Never mind. I forgot.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Okay.
How we can't see the dice trays anymore.
Oh, something's bumped or they've moved
Yeah.
the dice trays.
Okay. So Jane gets no damage on Zhang this time. It does get the throw, but doesn't get the power to
mean,
throw the
the-
truck.
yeah.
So.
But the 1 damage here isn't like it's not nothing.
And I mean, if that's colliding with, it's
I mean, they
colliding
were
with,
almost base contact.
yeah. So
Before.
Cap's touch. Imagine if he just dies here. That would be huge. It looks like he's gonna be okay. Yeah, he takes 2. So Captain America took 2, and he took 1 before, so he should be alive on 1. Captain America's alive on 1.
No, he's on 3.
He has 6 on the back.
He got patched up to full, didn't he?
Yeah, but then he took 2 from Shang-Chi last turn, and then 1 from this first attack, and then 2 from the collision.
Okay.
I think he's taken 5.
I think he's taken 3, but I don't remember the 2 damage.
Okay, and she just did a pathetic little patch up on Shang to take him to having 3 HP left. Curtis. Sorry, Curtis did that.
Yeah.
Conan has already played patch up. Wow, this is tight. This is tight because now this is kind of the first time that Hulk gets to be Hulk, like,
Yeah, Hulk has full access to his kit.
and he can actually, yeah, he has full access to his kit, and a jump will get him to hit stuff, right? Like he doesn't have to spend a move. He's not staggered, you know. So he actually will get to attack twice here. Also, that it doesn't really matter because she's about to
this
daze.
is
But
also kind of scary because, like, it's not likely, but it's not totally unlikely that Hulk whiffs this attack into Shang-Chi and his activation's done.
God, that would be. I mean,
The
that would be
fact
good.
that the
That would be
size
good.
is unlimited on that is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is also. I mean, God, this macro is really good for Curtis if he can just get the dice to go even, because now finally the fight is coming over to him, and he can just walk past if he wants. He can just start taking points on the north with Black Panther going infinity miles, or he can smack these guys up. There's a lot of vulnerability here. I think after the turn, from turn 3 to turn 4, I'm now for the first time putting tiny amounts of money on Curtis.
I think this game has been leading Curtis since the Gorgon exchange.
The Gorgon exchange. They don't teach that in history classes
Yeah,
anymore.
absolutely. Deza and Vodka are talking about if Namor is busted or not, and why he's kind of fallen out of favor. And I think a lot of it has to do with Thanos and Thor too being nerfed, and him being a good answer, a good, honest, clean answer to those two things.
Yeah, I actually thought.
And
Oh, go ahead.
Stagger affects Hulk, but not like it affects other kaijus.
I was gonna say something sort of similar. I feel like there was a question about like Jane as versus Thor. Jane versus Namor against Hulk. I think Namor is more meaningful against Thor 2 than he is against Hulk, and I think Jane is better against Hulk because I think not being able to throw Hulk pretty consistently makes him a liability in a lot of ways that Namor can't do. Like he can control Hulk a little bit, but he can't really like ruin other people's lives using Hulk.
Right.
You know,
And he doesn't really threaten to kill Hulk.
Also true. Yeah, whereas Jane can actually.
Jane
do
has
that,
a
and-
lot more damage than Namor does.
And the ways that people plays around Hulk with like bodyguards or dice boosts and stuff, that makes them more vulnerable to Jane, both because of the throw and because of
Yeah.
the lightning explosion. So
I agree.
Yeah.
I think the people that were crying that Namor's broken didn't know how to play into Namor, or were just liking to play their things that were more broken than Namor and hated that Namor pooped on them.
I do think Namor's good, but yeah, I don't think
absolutely
he's
good.
I don't think he's broken.
I don't
And
think he needs adjusted at all.
And I don't think he's like as crucial to the metagame in general now as he was like around LVO, like pre-Crisis Swap and pre-nerfs to Thanos and stuff.
All right. Hop by Conan.
Okay. Asks if Jane is size 2. I think he wants to
I think
throw
you, I
one
think
of
you
these
throw,
guys
I
into
think
the
you
other
throw
one.
first here.
Yeah.
For when you're.
Yeah, I think he should throw if he. Yeah, assuming he's not in range of those terrain, which I'm pretty sure he's not. He should throw Jane into Shang because that gets around Shang's defensive stuff and like.
You think so? Okay, so like the issue is. Jane's on what, 2 or?
She should be on 1 unless
She's on 1. Okay,
yeah,
so she has 8 currently.
Or no,
6
she's taking
current?
6.
She's taking 6.
Is she 8 on the
I think
front?
she's 8 on the front.
Oh, I think you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I think I misremembered her. Let me just check really quick. Jane.
Yeah, I don't know which direction you do this throw in.
No, you're right. She's 8 and 6. That's what it was. So I remembered she was 14, but I thought she was 7-7. Yeah, so she's got 2 left. Okay.
Because neither of these
Oh,
kill
okay.
the other
Yeah,
character.
nobody dies from the 1 damage throw. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God, what is this? He's walking.
he's
Oh,
going
he
for
wants
ac-
to.
he wants access to the
yeah,
truck.
he wants to throw the truck. He just wants to throw the truck at Shang-Chi. He doesn't.
Right.
At Shang. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah,
line a lot
yeah, because
better.
he needs an
This is a lot
activation to
better.
go away.
It's
yeah.
really unintuitive to land here, in my opinion, but I
Yeah.
think this is correct.
I agree. So he's dazed. Shang takes 3 in his dazed. And then he makes 1 attack into Jane. Takes 2 in dazes.
Yep.
So she's out of there. So he did get both dazes. Wait, she only takes 1? Oh no. Oh, only gains 1. He was talking about the stun.
Yeah, stun.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I still think Curtis is up here, but this is. I mean, that was about.
This is a big turn for
yeah.
for Conan. I do think I still would like if you could sit down on either side of the board, I think I would sit on Curtis's side.
Yeah, I agree with you. Where is Conan's extract? It's on
Hulk.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. See, like now all of this is paying off the fact that he's been that Curtis has been so careful with his extracts. Is now his extracts can leave. you know, and it's like, I think that's
How
big.
many hit points on this Gorgon?
Which Gorgon?
The only one on the table?
The other Gorgon has no hit points. I think I only see 3 damage on there, which would mean he has 3 left, and he's
Okay.
4/3/3, and no, and humans reroll and reserve members
Yeah.
once.
I think Curtis was looking at a walk into a little pounce.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think walk pounce 1 attack probably gets him.
but
But
the issue is that will be Panther scoring only his extract.
right, good
Right,
call.
that's no
Yeah,
that's no
yeah.
standing on secures for you.
Mhm.
And if you whiff it, it's like Disaster Town.
Steve's spender is also range 2, right? It's not range 3.
It's range 2. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I mean,
It has the auto throw on it, so he would have to do 2 damage. But there's no way that this gets there.
yeah. See, this is also why Gorgon's so good. He has displacement. If that was Zemo, he'd probably be doing more damage in the early game, but he would have no way to displace if Steve just walks to the center, right? So that's a big deal.
I think the thing that you're actually scared about is Gorgon walking here, picking this up, coming back over,
Yeah, I think
sitting.
Curtis has definitely identified the most important target right now, which is just to get Gorgon to stop doing stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean, isn't that all? Like, what Conan has these 2 models.
yeah.
That's it.
So he just needs his own Steve to not get nuked off the face of the earth in 1 activation, basically.
Yeah, I think I like the walk pounce here, see where you land, and decide whether you're making this attack or not.
Looks like he's good. Yeah, he tanks. So
The issue is
Gorgon,
you're not going to have mantle if you have to make the attack.
is that true? Oh yeah, he only got 1 power.
Yeah, and he spent the
Yeah.
1 power on the pounce.
Okay, so he's just walking now. He's just like, it's about.
So did Gorgon just laugh the whole thing off?
Yeah, he took no damage from the pounce. He's still attacking though. He still decides to attack. That is not.
Well, these dice trays having moved. Oh, you've
Yeah,
got
he
him over there.
tanks.
You can see him.
I can see him a little bit better. Yeah. So Gorgon gets pushed, but he takes no damage again. So that was a pounce and a Black Panther attack with no mantle, no damage.
All right.
Okay, this is getting tighter now.
I actually think this push is actually really relevant though, because he doesn't get here in 1 walk, which means he's
Yeah, he
probably
can't.
limited.
Yeah, he
his atta-
can't walk, pick up,
his
and walk
impact
back. Mm-hmm.
by a point. So like Panther's still netting himself a point by doing that.
So I think Conan should get 4 points, probably. The 2 bottom secures, unless he screws something up, and the 2 bottom secures,
How is Conan going to get the 2 bottom secures?
because Shang-Chi will just double walk over there.
This is Conan's Shang.
No. Oh, did I say Curtis? I meant Conan.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Conan's points. I think Conan can get 4 points here, and yeah, I mean, Gorgon is getting a point. He's just sort of deciding where he's going to do. Yeah, he just walks there. That's fine. Makes sense because then he keeps cover and stuff for next turn. Oh, and he's Spender and Panther.
Walk Spender Panther.
Yeah, because he's going to throw Panther back to his team, and might do some damage, some serious damage.
Yeah, if he can get it into Jane. Oh no, Jane's already dazed, but I mean he can get the
Oh.
contact.
Takes 2, and then he's going to be thrown.
Gorgon reroll, fishing for the stagger. Oh, and he picks up the stagger.
Dude.
Huge.
That is
That's
crazy.
That's bigly. I mean, on the plus side, Panther is in. Oh no, wait, he's about to be thrown. Never mind. He's not in a good position.
He's not going to take another damage from this, though. But
No.
yeah. I
But
mean,
he's going to have his options pretty severely limited.
that's true. I do think, though, that, like, Conan cannot, like, he should not go out of his way to hit Black Panther more this turn. Like, he's close enough that you could do, like, a shield throw, but, oh, I guess Shang-Chi could charge and then back up.
Well, it's also like the extract on him is relevant.
Yeah, that's true. Man. Yeah, Curtis's extracts went from being pretty safe to not being safe. He could try to...
And also keep in mind that like Shang ignores the blanks on Panther.
Shang ignores the blanks. Explain that to me.
It doesn't work on Mystic.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Yes. I mean, I think, so Curtis could move Steve to the middle and therefore be bodyguarding Black Panther.
I just think that's so risky to move Steve before Shang goes.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess maybe
true.
you have to because you have. Is that his only model left?
It is his only model left. I mean, he can pass here, but yeah. And then the problem with doing that is that probably means that Steve gets pushed off the mid because with Shang's 1-inch punch thing. So, oh my God, he actually wants to go for kills here.
I think this is pretty good if he can get this.
So Steve's got 1 HP. And Shang only has taken 1 damage, I think, maybe 2.
So yeah, like
Um,
walk spender here is like
is
I don't know. It's
his
interesting.
is his spender any direction?
Yes.
Okay, well then I do think that is good, but he decides not to. Yeah, I mean I think it makes sense because he's gonna eat a full. He would probably eat a full dim mac or whatever it's called from Shang-Chi if he walked over there, which is pretty scary.
Yeah, and he's got an extract. Is like the
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
to not go
exactly.
for that.
Okay, and so he looks like he's backing up as much as he can to just not be pushed off
Yeah.
the middle, but the other one's still okay. Other one is still going. Yeah, okay. People at home, Schmid won his game in this matchup, and Johnny is still playing, and obviously the game we're watching is still playing, so it's 1-0 in
With
Meat
what
Men's
models
favor.
did Schmid win with?
Oh yeah, well, let's go, My Midnight Suns. Schmid's using my models today because his models are MIA. Developing story.
We'll keep you posted as the day goes on.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty rough that he felt like he had to activate there. I totally understand why he did, but now it means that Conan gets 2 uninterrupted activations with 2 good models, and at least
I
gets.
don't think he can stop these points. I think he actually limits the amount of damage his team takes.
Wow, I'm pretty surprised he didn't try to make one attack, like a charge with Shang and then back up. I guess he thinks that Steve can't get to
Well,
the
I
right
mean-
point.
Charge with Shang into who?
Oh, he's into Black Panther. And
Okay,
then
well,
back up.
that was Steve that just activated.
Oh, that was Steve that just activated. I'm a genius. Okay, so never mind. I'm just stupid. I just got confused with the model.
This is flip Shang-Chi though, right?
Yeah.
He can't back up.
Oh, he can't back up. Yes. Oh, I wonder if
He
he's
loses his mobility tools on the backside.
he's attacking Black Panther.
Why isn't? I don't like this.
Yeah, why is it into Black Panther and not?
Yeah, into Steve for the points.
Yeah, because he can push him, right?
Oh no! Remember, you can attack into Panther and you
Oh
can
yeah,
pick
you can
any
push.
model.
Either way, you push. Yeah,
Because the
and he
model's
still has
broken.
and he still
remember?
has the push on the back,
You're
right?
forgetting how they didn't balance Shang-Chi at all.
Steve takes 1. What's his second choice? Oh, it's like the heal, right? Yeah. And he spends to push away. Yep. So he's going to get 5 points, 4 secures, and an extract. He being Conan. That's a turn. So 5 for Conan, and I think 3 for.
5 for? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, 4 secures and 1 extract.
1, 2, 3 for. Yeah. So does that mean that Conan takes the lead? No. No. Wait.
It's only 2 for
It's only 2.
Curtis.
Oh, right, because he got pushed off the point.
Yeah, he's only got the 2.
Wait, no, he
extras.
has. Oh yeah, he has 2 extracts. Yeah, no points. Okay. Yep. Okay. So wow, Conan takes it back. Conan's up 1 point, 14-13. It's turn 5. And we're actually, I mean, so when I talked about clock earlier and you were saying that like clock barely matters for Marvel, I do think that's true in general, but also this is like Steve 1 versus Steve 1. I kind of think this is like the type of matchup that actually does hit clock.
The more like Gordian not defensive tech, the more you burn each other's clocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
and so you guys can see, right? Yeah, the stream
it's
can see.
7 minutes and 9 minutes.
Yeah, so I mean, Curtis has like a 2-minute lead, and Conan. Okay, clock's on. Curtis.
Right. So Jane's your biggest impact activation that you're likely to lose.
Yes, she doesn't have a lot of money though. She only got $2. And
Panther not super likely to do stuff.
Are you sure about that? I mean, he can pounce into Shang-Chi and try to make something happen, or he could go down to Steve and try to finish
So
him
the
off.
issue is like if he doesn't get Shang, his activation doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but it's also tough because Jane doesn't have an extract, but she's only 6 HP now. So yeah, there's a lot of tension here.
Yeah.
How much would Shang-Chi have to do? So Curtis's Shang-Chi has 4 power. He needs 5 to dim max somebody. So I mean, he could charge, and if he gets 2 damage in the stagger, then he's going to activate like Hulk. But
yeah, I mean,
know.
without 3 more power and Chi Mastery, it seems pretty tough.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
think the play is you activate either Shang or or Jane here, and you play Wisdom of the Ancestors, and you hope that keeps Panther alive.
Yes.
Because then Panther blocks on 5 faces.
Right.
And if you can either activate or kill Hulk, the likelihood the Panther dies is pretty low. I mean, I guess he doesn't block on 5 faces versus Shang, but
Okay.
I don't know what you can do. I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we just heard. I think Meatmen just won. I think what Conan was saying is that he just heard that Johnny also won his game. So I think
Oh.
this
I
game
thought
does
he
not.
said. I thought he said it's all going to come down to this.
No, he said I hoped it all came down to this.
Oh.
He said it's 1-1. I hoped it was 1-1 and it all came down to this. So I think.
I think Meatmen are
I think
advancing regardless.
Oh, okay.
We'll get sweepy for you, buddy.
Yeah. I think. Okay, so I think the round is actually decided, folks. I think Meatmen are.
Well, there's a really easy way to solve this by tabbing over to the
Well,
Shanks.
Johnny takes forever to put his games in. Hey, Johnny, if you're listening back to this, put your game in. Okay, so we're pouncing Steve. That was the play I was looking at, just
This is
because.
walk pounce into Steve.
Yeah, just because it gets Black Panther out of the way. So he's gone. Steve's gone, and now the point here just. Yeah.
Yeah, not spending his other action.
Yeah, Curtis, you could have backed up further.
Yeah,
I don't know that mattered. I think it did though. It looks like
it does.
if
I
he
think
got to the
was
back
over
of
here
it,
instead.
Shang-Chi would only be able to make one attack, like block charge, I think. Damn.
I also think he's in danger of being hop punched by Hulk.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that was unfortunate because he definitely didn't roll another attack while we were yammering. But Shang's charging. Conan's Shang is charging.
Costs 2 now. Haha. Get out of here, Steve. Your Steve
Oh yeah,
cheaty
Steve's
power
gone.
thing.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, Panther was staggered from last turn.
Oh,
We're just bad at paying attention.
Well,
I-
they both put it on the
freaking cards. These freaking
Ah.
animals.
Okay, so he's going into Curtis's Steve, which makes sense. It's another extract holder. And Steve flips. He takes 4.
His trigger from his balanced ability heals him 1,
Yeah, he takes 4
and he picks up the extract and he walks over.
Yep.
That looks like Conan's scoring 4 minimum.
Yeah. Well, Jane can get over to where Shang just went. Like, even with just the power she has, she can walk and charge, and I think hit that guy, because it's range 3. Okay, but it looks like she wants to go into Gorgon instead. Gorgon's definitely the easier target to actually kill and get an activation out of the way.
Yeah.
One of those poor fellows, Curtis's Shang or Curtis's Jane, is
Man,
going to have to face tank a Hulk.
kind of think. I think Curtis is in a bad way now. I don't see. Okay, so Curtis looks like he's scoring 2 here, maybe.
Yeah.
And he has to outscore by 1.
Yep.
And I think Curtis is going to struggle to get more than 4 points.
I think, well, okay, so if he kills Gorgon here, then Shang-Chi just has to live through Hulk stuff. And if he does, then I think he's in a good spot, actually. But, because then Conan, so if Gorgon goes down here.
Let's walk, throw the terrain at Gorgon. And then she's just going to go stand on the point, I guess.
Takes
He
1.
lives. Just a normal attack into him. Oh, boy.
She spikes.
Five to 3, 2
And
going
he
through, killing
exactly
Gorgon
gets
exactsies.
Gorgon off the board.
I still don't think that's maybe
Or
it is.
dazes? Oh, I guess that Gorgon has never been dazed, so I'm losing track of Gorgons.
It's essentially the same.
Yeah. So, I mean, so Conan can only score, or, oh no, you're right, he can score 4 because Hulk is also holding an extract.
Yeah.
4. I mean, Hulk has to activate. Hulk just needs to not get pushed off of a point by Shang-Chi. So
He can't
Shang-Chi
be
has
pushed
to
off
live.
a point by Shang-Chi. It's 3 size 3 or less.
Oh, it's size 3 or less. Yeah.
It's only the defensive mechanic that
Yeah.
can move
Right.
bigger.
Right. Okay.
Punch and Shang, paying for Wild Goose.
Yeah,
I think he should just come over here, thrown this guy off the point, stood on a point, and then he has to die to lose.
Oh. Yeah, because do you think from right there Shang could walk charge Shang? I don't think so.
I think he can put him in a place where he can prevent Hulk from getting on a point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Hulk
Is
still
this
has.
push not away? Is Hulk's push not away?
I think it's away. No, he did Hulk smash. He's doing a spender, so it's a throw.
It's a throw, and
Yeah,
the throw is any direction on
Yeah.
smash?
Yeah.
Okay. So the issue here is like he can
it's
maybe
any
prevent Hulk from standing on a point.
I don't think that's true because he still has a leap. He has a leap and another action.
He gets to walk short and place Hulk within one of himself.
I know.
after
I mean, I
Wild
think
Goose.
I think he might not get his second attack though, but I don't think that matters.
You don't think if he comes this way, he can put Hulk like here?
Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe he can make it so that he can only stand on the point that Gorgon. Well, but he could still stand on the Gorgon point. I think no matter where he goes, walk. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think these guys are realizing that Curtis loses either way though, because now his Shang is definitively too far away from Conan's Shang, so can't change the points enough to matter.
Yeah, because of the stagger.
Yeah, because he just got,
And
and
when,
especially he
like-
just got staggered. Yeah.
And then
If Steve had lived through that attack, then
yeah.
but yeah, damn. Well, as soon as I put money on Curtis, I
Yeah.
didn't actually, but
I mean,
as soon
never
as I said I
never
would,
count Conan out.
I mean, yeah, these are both really excellent players. Totally. I mean, Conan could spend 4 minutes thinking about his last action with Hulk and lose on
Oh,
time.
that's true.
I mean, I don't think he's going to, but he could. It's amazing the number of staggers that went out. And yeah, you're right, King Mark. Yeah, Panther had stagger. That's why he didn't use the
Yeah.
second action. Yeah. And
We're just the freaking.
yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy how much stagger this team puts out.
So he's gonna try to come over to the point to see if he can. Because he's gonna get thrown
Yeah.
and just be unable to
Yeah.
affect the game in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all they wrote. Big swing back from Conan. Really well played.
Yeah, for real. He got the advantage,
You know what'd
and then it
be
felt like
really
he lost a
helpful right
little bit. What?
Avengers Assemble.
That is true. If he had held Avengers Assemble this entire time, but he'd also be 1 point down. But I think that
I
would be
guess,
worse.
yeah.
Would Avengers Assemble from 12 points? Like if this was 14-12, would he have won? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Wow, what a game though.
All right, so that's gonna wrap that up. Can we confirm?
So 18 to 15 is the final score for Conan.
Can we confirm the winner of Conan and the Barbarians versus the
Yeah,
Meatmen?
yeah,
Because
I'll
we
pull it
know
up.
it's 1-1 at least.
Hey, Johnny won his game, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the Meatmen won.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, for those keeping track at
So
home, Curtis
Meatmen
loses
advance.
this game, but the Meatmen advance. That's the power of
Uh,
friendship.
Do we know how the Muse game is going? Grip it.
Grip it won. So
Grip
we
It
are going to have a
Beat
finals between the Meatmen and the Grippets and the Rippets,
Right.
which is exciting. And I think those are two teams that everybody thought at least would do very well. So
Yep.
I think not totally surprising. And that'll be, yeah, thanks, dude. And that'll be, I think, casted by Nate and Pat. So tune in later.
Later.
Pat just made a weird shape with his hand, so maybe it will actually be one of me or Vince. But when is the next round? It's at 1:30. 1:30.
Yeah,
so
so-
in a little bit. So in 45 minutes, guys, come back to the stream in 45 minutes, and also watch all the ads in the intro.
Yeah, and also don't forget that second win tickets go on sale on Tuesday.
Yes. Read the text that appears between streams and be brainwashed by it and buy 40 tickets.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, guys.
Okay. Cool. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers.
Hello, gamers everywhere.
We're live with the finals for squad goals. It's Meatmen versus Grip It and Rip It, and on stream is going to be Schmid, second time on stream this event, and Sooner. The thing below they might switch sides. They're still putting the crises down. So the crises are correct. It's McCran and alien ship. Why did that not update? What? Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. I just hadn't tapped it. Okay, so
Weird.
it's McCran and alien ship, and it's going to be 19 points. But Sooner's still deciding whether he switch sides. But yeah. Anyway,
And then it's
Curtis versus DeLuca and Pastrami versus Lucas.
yes.
And I think also, so it's going to be 19, so I'm not totally sure. So Sooner, I've listed as X-Men here. That might actually not be correct. He might play Hulkbuster Avengers because he has has a pivot, which I think can be played at 18, but I don't know about 19. I mean, I've only seen him play it once this event, but okay, and they stayed. So this is correct. It's going to be Sooner on the left and Schmidt on the right, and yeah. Okay, so this will be interesting. So I've seen Sooner play his Hulkbuster pivot once this event, like I was saying, and it was Hulkbuster, Hulk, Domino, and Beast, and it was under Hulkbuster leadership. That's 18 points. So if he's going to go to 19 with that list, I don't know what it's going to look like. I do think, though, that in general, Hulkbuster's leadership is really good against Immortal Hulk, which obviously
Yes.
Schmidt is running. So, I mean, I'm not guaranteeing that Schmidt's running it this game, but he's playing it. Also, any and all criticism about Schmidt's models being unpainted, that's my fault. Schmidt
Well,
lost.
Okay, it's both of your faults.
It's both of our faults. Schmidt lost his models, and the unpainted Midnight Suns are my models.
Yes.
And I do actually have some painted Midnight Suns models, but they're not there.
There's
so-
a Red Skull 2 in there that is
No,
painted.
that's true. The Red Skull 2 was painted, yeah.
Yeah, that'll make for a fun stream experience. But
Yeah. So I am an unbiased viewer. I have no opinion about who should win, but I do hope my models do a lot of damage. Turn down the players a little bit. Curtis was really quiet last game. I mean, not that the stream can hear us, or hear them. But
It sounds like they both are not going to use our cool streamer dice.
oh, okay. They brought their own dice. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
I heard them
I mean,
complaining about it.
Honestly, our quality is so good.
Yeah, the
um,
nicer cameras that Pat provided for this event make a big difference. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not-
So it should be good. And I mean,
Yeah.
we can definitely see it, and you guys can probably see it at home.
not losing sleep over it. That's for sure.
I'm just going to tell the Discord that the finals are live.
Oh yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Tell your children. Everyone tune in for the stream and make Vince $1. If we can get Vince to $1, we will hit our subscriber goal. Squad goals finals live now! Exclamation mark. Cool. Okay, so they're deciding their squads. This is tough. I don't know what Schmid feels about the Hulkbuster pivot because normally 19 is like a slam dunk Immortal Hulk game. But I don't know if he thinks that's still true if he's worried about Hulkbuster.
Yeah. What other Avengers? So there's Voodoo, Beast,
Yeah.
Hulk, and Hulkbuster.
So I guess like the easiest way to do that is to upgrade either Beast or Domino to Voodoo. Like if Sooner wanted to go
Oh,
to
right, from-
19 from the 18 to the 19.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be Hulk, Voodoo, whatever three he wants.
You've played some X-Men. How do you feel about this set of crises for X-Men?
I think it's not great.
Okay.
It's not terrible, but this is a very long diversion. We're not going to go down.
Okay.
I don't think the new pay to flips are great for Storm in general.
Okay. No, I think that's important info.
Yeah, I mean, I think
It is the pay to flip. The McCran is what Sooner brought though, so he clearly
Yes.
thinks it's at least okay for him.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's not a disaster for
Mhm.
sure. But they're just not as strong on the new pay to flips as they were like the old set of pay to flips.
Yeah.
So there's like some lost EV there, and then Alien Ship is a fairly dead extract as far as these things go.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be high scoring. It's not going to be a fast game. I don't think. I think
Yeah, I agree with you.
they're going to get stuck in a brawl, which I think normally would be advantage Midnight Suns just because of how good Siege and Bump are
Agree.
in that type of brawl.
Yeah, so I haven't played. If he goes Hulkbuster, I have not played into this Hulkbuster list,
Yeah.
but I have played into X-Men a little bit as Midnight Suns, and I think the matchup's pretty good for X-Men, or excuse me, pretty good for Midnight Suns. Like
Yes, I think so
it,
too.
I think it's like not auto win or anything, but it's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff you can do to them. You're pretty threatening. It's takes longer for your models to die than in a lot of other matchups. So I think we'll see. But I think Domino is going to be on the field no matter what, not because Auto Incinerate is really good into Immortal Hulk.
Yes,
Okay,
as are
there's-
her pistols. There's a Hulkbuster.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, Psylocke. Okay, so he upgraded Domino to Psylocke. Interesting.
Oh, sure. You have to update the overlay.
Oh yeah, Red Skull, Zemo, Blade, Mummy, Voodoo. Okay, so he decided. I think this makes sense.
Yes.
Schmid decided that he's not going to do Immortal Hulk because he was expecting the Hulkbuster.
Yep, and pivoted to something wider.
Yeah, exactly. So it's actually going to be Hulkbuster Avengers updated. And
Cool. Yep.
And now Schmidt has left the table because he needs to get a Zemo, I think, because of his missing models. So this is a Zemo safe grab. This is like why Zemo's here as a safe grab, and we also have Red Skull as a safe grab, and deployed like this. Well, I mean, we'll see how Schmidt deploys, but this can cover all three of the alien ships.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool.
Red Skull can be in the middle of two of them and reach both.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Although this thing, the garbage can, the dumpster up at the top, I think that is a bad enough position that it would block Schmidt from
so
reaching
yeah,
those.
so like if Red
So-
Skull was here,
Yeah, he'd have to be.
it's difficult getting that one.
Yeah, so I think if he wants Red Skull to be threatening two places, he needs him to basically be deployed in front of the McCran on the southeast of
somewhere-
our. Yeah,
somewhere
exactly
that-
where you're drawn.
In
Exactly.
that zone. That makes
Um,
sense.
So
And then, Zemo could obviously just deploy
yeah,
up
Zemo
there.
would just be there, and then
And then zoop, zoop.
the idea, I mean, this is probably obvious to the viewers, but the idea is that the other thing I forgot to mention, Schmidt has prio, so he's going to
Yes.
safe grab something, and then something else is going to be charged, basically, either charged or with Red Skull, it's going to walk and
Yeah.
thump. And also, I mean, seeing Red Skull here, no surprise at all. Red Skull grunts love pay to flips, so.
Yeah, and I also think the pay to flip thing is pretty relevant because this Avengers team doesn't have a safe grab unless they're willing to burn assemble for it.
True. Well, I mean, it could be Hulk, but yeah, otherwise.
Not without
Oh no!
Steve Von
Oh
leadership.
right. He's not Steve One.
Yes,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah,
not discount
Right.
Hulk. So
Okay,
it would have
okay.
to be spend
Yeah.
you assemble like a To Me My X-Men and have Hulk
Yeah,
get it. But that's an expensive safe grab,
I agree with you definitely.
which should mean if Zemo goes first and grabs this one,
Yeah,
no matter what Avengers does,
yeah,
the Red Skull that's here can grab either one of those.
exactly. Yeah, totally. So I think, I mean, so I would expect, depending on, I mean, there's always misplays, but I would expect Schmidt is going to go up early here, unless he whiffs like all of his pay to flip attempts, because McCran does not have the insurance, right? If it's blank, no, it doesn't. Yeah, so it's not like
Wait.
Sword. Wait,
Yeah, it is sword. It's exactly sword.
oh, it is exactly Sword.
It's
Okay,
exactly
right,
Sword.
right. Okay, so it does. Okay, so then the safe grabs are going to, or the pay to flips are going to be locked in. So
Yes.
I think at least turn one, Schmidt is going to go up probably.
And I think that makes sense for Schmidt because, like, Midnight Suns can do a good amount of damage, but, like, trying to get through a Hulkbuster and a
Yeah,
Hulk
absolutely.
feels kind of untenable.
Yeah, I think his game plan, the way he drafted, he's expecting to lose a fight, and he just wants to control and threaten the two weaker models, the Psylocke and Beast, enough that he's able to get up on, just hold a pretty thin, but hold a thin point lead with ever losing it for the whole game and win that way. I think that would be what he's hoping for.
Yeah, and I can also see, like, Red Skull 2 does a decent job of threatening to kill Hulkbuster, just because Hulkbuster isn't, for his cost,
Yeah,
is not that tanky.
yeah, totally.
And Red Skull 2 does big damage, so
Yeah.
I'll probably try to pick on the other two,
Mhm.
though I know. So the reason Psylocke is here is that Psylocke is pretty damn good at killing Red Skull.
Yeah.
Because her builder can always choose between energy or mystic.
Right.
And then her little slide adds 2 dice to it.
Yep.
And then she can buy rerolls.
Yeah.
Like she will pick whatever whatever
Yeah,
defense.
she's going to
mode.
ruin his life. I mean,
Yes.
I think that's true. He's definitely the worst thing about Red Skull is absolutely his durability, and so I think, and it's also a little tough. I think he's probably just going to sit on energy defense the whole time because of Hulkbuster.
That's
and
the collision one. is that the push one?
No, that's the push one.
Okay.
It's the so that's sort of what I was saying is that like the problem is that makes him more vulnerable to Hulk because throws are much more scary for
So I
Red Skull.
think there's a world where you can be in the no collision mode and
Mhm.
then try to use your grunts to give you a backstop.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's difficult.
I mean, I think that's a great strategy, but that means that your energy defense is open to both Hulkbuster and Psylocke.
Yes, that's
Um,
true.
So he's
Okay.
actually not doing the deployment we described. He's
Nope.
got Zemo down here. Well, they're just checking. He was Sooner was just checking that Hulkbuster could in fact legally fit on.
And importantly,
this.
making sure his opponent agrees.
Yeah, right, and they agreed. So Hulkbuster can stand on all that stuff.
I'm interested. So I've seen a lot of people talking about Psylocke being really good to Red Skull too, and I do think she ruins his day, but also, especially with Bump, Red Skull 2 ruins her day back pretty well.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? She relies on stealth martial artist, which
Yep.
is the exact type of range band that Bump is really good at just being like, no.
yeah. Red Skull will never like let her use her defensive tech. Basically,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And might melt her faster than. It's gonna be a lot of it comes down to just who gets a good solid hit first between the two.
Totally. What are her defenses? Her defensive
3-3-4.
3-3-4. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a lot about Psylocke's card that's good into Midnight Suns in general, though. Having a slightly better Mystic defense is great. Okay, so Psylocke all the way at the top there. Yeah, Sooner's done deploying, so it's Psylocke at the top, and then Hulk, and then Hulkbuster, and then Beast. And they kind of, I mean, okay, yeah, Beast and Psylocke are double walk in range of the lateral things, but they're going to be pretty far out of position if they go for that.
And then we've got Red Skull 2, Blade, Grunts.
No, Red Skull 2, Mummy.
Oh, Mummy, Grunts.
Grunts.
Blade's the big tall guy.
Yeah, Blade's
Zemo.
jumping. Okay, and he just moved Red Skull out to the bottom side of Mummy. So this is like where he is. He is threatening those top two alien ships, but I'm still kind of worried that the dumpster is actually going to get in his way from the very top one. But I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, so I was trying to see if the top down
Mhm.
do we see, but I'm with you that it really looks like that
Yeah,
dumpster is going to get in the way.
yeah,
But maybe he's fine just sending Mummy out to go grab that because it's not like there's a ton of threat up there.
that's true. And the other thing is that I don't think he might have trouble grabbing it, but he can still hit anybody who's on it. So
Yes.
if that's the one that Sooner takes, he's going to have no problem attacking. So
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's chosen Mystic. So that's no collisions. Wait, isn't Hulkbuster's attack is energy though, right?
It is.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess he just doesn't
Gonna
want to
play good around it, yeah.
and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to have to deal with a throw and brace early. I guess that makes sense. I mean, because Hulk is closest model to him, so we'll see. So we're in it now. How did Sooner already lose 1 minute of clock? Or I mean, like 1 second of clock. Oh well. I guess it was on him when he pressed it. It's over. Insurmountable advantage for Schmidt. So Schmidt's thinking about what he's activating first. I mean, this is, especially when you're playing this type of Midnight Suns list, this is a big deal because he's probably choosing his first safe grab, and
Yes.
that will determine a lot about the rest of the positioning of turn one. Okay, so he's decided he's not doing a safe grab first. He wants to be more threatening to the front, to the middle of the field, and he's willing to let Mummy get shot a couple times, or maybe just once. It's hard to tell if
It
Hulk
depends
doing-
if Hulk wants to go ham on it.
Yeah.
Like, Psylocke can walk and shoot the Mummy, but the Mummy's in cover, should
Yeah.
be fine.
Is her longer range attack energy or
Mystic.
Mystic? Okay, well that's good for Mummy then. I mean, Mummy
Yes.
doesn't like that she can choose energy on her builder, but that means that he doesn't mind suffering the ranged attack at all, especially because he's behind a cover there.
Yeah, Psylocke's gun and Spender are both Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the builder that can be energy. Okay, so he's trying to
Yeah.
send Beast out to hopefully not die.
Yeah. So I mean, collecting away from Red Skull is correct because Red Skull is definitely more threatening than Zemo. Zemo can still I am a Baron after all and charge him, but he won't get to double tap.
No, it'll just be one.
And
flying away.
it won't have the full reroll, so it's not
Yeah.
nearly as strong as a single Red Skull attack. But
No.
so I mean, I think Schmid takes the middle thing with Red Skull here, or Zemo if he can reach. I'm not totally sure, but it's tight. I haven't. Zemo's a new addition for me, so I haven't totally learned the
okay.
distances of his like bump long walk on a small base. It's like there's like no other models that do that for a safe grab.
Right.
This is interesting.
I think Schmidt's opting into violence.
I
Or
think-
at least
yeah, I
thinking
think
about
that
it.
too. Or I
Nope.
think he's
No.
trying to he's trying to bait, I guess, Sooner to take the middle one. I mean, if he takes that with Hulk though, I don't think that's good for Schmid. Like, because it's going to take a long time for him to beat Hulk. Okay, so it looks like Zemo walk bump. Now, Schmid always chastises me for that when he watches my games. You got to bump first,
Yeah.
so that you can measure things properly. But he's fine. He got it within 2. No damage, and didn't look. I don't think there was a bleed either. Yeah, no bleed.
I wonder if Schmidt just didn't take Baron as a card.
Oh,
I guess we
crap,
don't know
I
what the tactics cards are here.
Yeah, I didn't. I was listening, but I didn't.
But what else
forgot.
would you take? Because it's got to,
So well,
Bat Siege, Brace Sack.
yeah, but it's not. Then if he took I Am a Baron after all, he didn't take one of those 4 because I know he has Cosmic Oblit.
Oh, okay.
And like that's one of the downsides of playing both Zemo and Red Skull is they both have a character card that they kind of need. I mean,
And it's hard to do better than Brace Sack,
yeah.
Siege, Bats.
yeah, exactly. Like I actually end up in that circumstance of not taking bats a lot, but it does feel risky. And
Okay, so Sooner passed.
Sooner passed, right?
You can
Good.
do.
Which he can do because of the grunts, yeah. So Voodoo bumping up a little carefully, and he's attacking Beast. And this is the good type of pay to flip. He doesn't have to worry about it. So
I'm not sure I like this pass.
yeah,
Well, okay. I guess. I'm trying to decide if I was Schmidt, is it worth trying to activate Red Skull 2 to steal priority?
activate Red Skull 2 to steal priority. Isn't he getting priority anyway?
Schmidt? No. It's 5 models versus 4.
But he went for. Oh yeah, right. Got it.
You know what I mean? So passing only because your opponent has grunts means your opponent has an opportunity to activate the grunt and then become the priority player.
Wait, but doesn't that mean he just has given priority now?
No, because Red Skull didn't go.
But
Right.
since Sooner already passed.
So he goes, he goes, he goes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah.
does,
He's just given up. He's decided that he wants Schmid to have priority, basically. Or wait.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've always known that that was possible, and I've never like intentionally done it, and I've never had an opponent intentionally do it. So I'm curious if. I mean, I do think Sooner is a good enough player to understand that that's true. I'm curious why he would want that.
It does. It feels scary because it
Yeah.
means like Red Skull will get to activate this turn, slap someone, start the next turn, slap them 2 more times.
Yeah, or I mean, there's no way Sooner is doing that if he's just not going to take the middle point. Like he clearly is passing, so he doesn't put something in the middle for as long as possible,
Yes,
right? But
correct.
like, I mean, like Red Skull could go safe grab, take it, and back all the way off, and then he's getting priority. He's up on extracts, and I don't totally see what Sooner would do with his 2 big fellas. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you're setting yourself up to have one of those big fellas like come across the board to steal one of these Macrans.
Yeah,
But then
Yeah,
Schmidt
true.
activates with priority with a Red Skull right there.
yeah, agreed. So anyway, while we were talking and trying to figure out what this play meant, Psylocke threw her long-range thing at Mummy, did 1 damage, got the pursuit, and then pursuited onto.
I
Or
don't think
maybe
she took the pursuit.
I don't think she took the pursuit. She
It
was
was
already
just-
on there, and
yeah.
then flipped that point.
Yeah, it was just walk, shoot, do a damage, flip point.
Okay, so now Schmid's blade is walked up, and so Blade throws the glaive, gets both the gets 2 damage on Beast and the bleed and pursuit, but he doesn't take the pursuit, and he flips the point. This is a nice activation for Blade because it. Oh, he had to bump. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's
Yeah.
not. It's an okay activation. I mean, he did what he had to do. But if he got to hold that power and get another from the throw, that's really great. But so now we're assuming Hulkbuster is going to come over.
He's looking to see, walk,
Yeah.
shoot blade, flip point.
I'm not sure he get. Well, his Hulkbuster's medium walk,
Medium.
right? I think he might not get there because of how that thing is positioned, the terrain. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's slightly hard to tell. I know when they were checking to see if they fit on the truck, they also checked to see, and at least Sooner believed that the Hulkbuster fits on that building.
Yeah, no, I think he does. It's just about is
Where,
the edge of it
yeah.
close enough and also within a medium move, and I'm not totally sure. But oh yeah, hi Kevin, begrudgingly. I know that was a while ago, but yeah, Blade has no power on him. He asks, so I assume we're probably Hulk is going to liquidate those assets, which is the size 4 thing or the size 3 thing in front of him. Yeah, that is a downside. This is definitely a thing that comes up again and again when one player is playing big models and the other player isn't, is that Schmid basically has no way to use the size 4 or even size 3 terrain on the field, and so Hulk is kind of at his leisure to throw those whenever he wants.
Yeah, Schmidt has no terrain throws whatsoever, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Can't even use the size 1s.
Yeah. That's true.
That does feel rough here.
Yeah.
Because we've got a size 4. I mean, this size 4 back here, I don't expect to get used, but it
Yeah,
is a 4.
probably not.
But then there's still 3s. Both of those 3s feel very usable.
Yeah, totally. And maybe the one on the top left as well, because it's like, yeah, this is. I really don't. Maybe I'm underestimating Red Skull's ability to do damage to Hulk, but like, if Hulk just goes to the middle and takes that token, I don't think that's bad for Sooner. Like if I was in Schmid's position, I would have been really worried and like would have already taken it with Red Skull. But I guess I'm not sure what he's worried about here, because I mean, I think he'll do damage to Hulk, but I'm not sure Schmid will ever get a great opportunity to straight up kill Hulk. And if you damage Hulk but don't kill him, he just becomes better. So, I don't know. Okay, Hulk's activating. Kind of with that position, that angle, it kind of looks like he might be doing what I just said. Although maybe he's just going for the, like to throw this at Blade and then pick up the token. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so he definitely wants to pick up the token. Is he going to be in range to throw that to Blade? It kind of looks like it's within medium. Hard to say.
So, assuming Red Skull would get to hit Hulk 3 times with builders, with this turn and then priority next turn.
Yeah.
And Hulk can buy rerolls on the second 2 of those set.
Yeah.
It's your 60% to do 10 damage.
It's what?
60% to do 10.
I don't think that's enough.
It doesn't feel like it with how kind of not hard hitting the rest of the list is.
Yeah. Okay, so that. Well, they need to move that terrain, but but Hulk just threw that size 3 that he's right up against.
This one?
Against Blade, and Blade blocked 1, so he took 3 damage. Guys, you gotta move the terrain.
Please, homies. Well, so I think hopefully Sooner will catch it, because I think he also wanted to get that out of the way to make sure Hulkbuster can land.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, he got it. And he doesn't even have to worry about it because we got marked mats, which are illegal. You guys are watching Thought Crimes. Okay, so now obviously Red Skull has to go. It's the only activation left. See, I don't.
Yeah, no.
I don't love this opening. Like, I mean, I think it's just better to go up on points. It's like Hulkbuster and Hulk together are really scary for.
Yes. I mean, we said that at the point, right? Like, we didn't believe in this Midnight Suns roster ability to kill 2 Hulks.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the grunts walk up to the McCran. They get nothing on Hulk, and they flip the point auto for free. And it's Red Skull time. So he cut for power, and now he's counting blanks and punching Hulk.
I guess let's see. 6 crits.
That would be pretty cool. That looks like 5 against 2. Oh, he's got a crit. So Hulk takes 3. No triggers on Red Skull, which is fine. He doesn't need to go anywhere, and he can't push Hulk. He's too big. So
All right, size 3s?
yeah, it's size 3. So Hulkbuster's up now. Last activation of the turn, of the round. Excuse me. I mean, he obviously has to flip that point. I think he'll be in range to shoot Blade, which is pretty
yeah,
rough.
definitely
I mean,
now that he has like more freedom of where to land his fat
mean,
butt.
Blade could actually go down here.
Totally.
Take 3 damage. That's totally plausible.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Okay, so he's
pays
going to
the
use the hit and run because then, depending on how this goes, he could get a terrain throw.
Oh, true. That's cool. That's cute. Though this means he won't be flipping the point if he does that. Like
Well, he might be able to get to like the size 1 while staying on the point.
Oh, I guess it could just be a size 1, yeah.
Right. I'm learning. I can mark the mat.
Yeah. So Blade is alive on 1 currently, and is getting pushed, of course. Oh, he's probably going to hit and run to flip the point that Blade's on. To move forward.
Yeah.
I think he's probably fast enough to do that.
Yes.
So
Definitely looks like it.
Oh yeah, wait, because it would be a medium move, right? It's not a short move.
Yes,
So yeah,
yeah.
he absolutely is. So he's taking the point there. Damn, when people do this, I internally in my head, in my games when I do it or my opponent does it, I call it the Schmid, where you at the very last action you very aggressively go for an opponent's secure, and now Schmid is being Schmidded. We hate to see it. I call it that because he did it to me like 3 games in a row, and it wrecked me every time. So I learned that I had to be doing it or watching out for it. But
So I think he'll want to try to stay out away from Red Skull where he can with his Hulkbuster. Because I do think if one of the Hulks is to die to Red Skull, it's Buster.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but I think it might be. Well, actually, I don't think he can stay out of bump Red Skull range. At least.
True.
Like I think he could maybe make him bump, but and now he's trying to get the terrain throw, like you're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't have the power, but I think for next turn.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean,
Better to have ammo than not.
5's a 2. 4-2. Okay.
Yeah, so this one's Avengers, this one's Midnight, this one's Avengers. And then 2 extracts, and so yeah. 4, 2, 2. Yes. So
What's the
what do you
Macron
do?
effect again? What's the Macron effect again?
So the Macron effect is if you're holding an extract while within one of
holding
one,
an extract.
you
That's
get a
what it
bonus
is. Yeah, I
power.
was like, why aren't these people? Yeah, okay, I remember
which
now.
is true of none of the extract holders.
Okay, so sorry, what were you gonna ask me?
Hulk should have checked for alien ship blowing up. He took 3 damage.
Oh yeah, okay,
People forget about alien ship all the time.
yeah. None of the Schmids have to? No. Or
Not
the one that has.
Because
it,
only
sorry.
Mummy's holding, and Mummy just took
Oh
one.
right, that's the thing on Red Skull is the
The
defense token.
phases,
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mummy, Beast only took like 1 damage, I think.
Yeah, he only.
Or no, he took 2.
No, he's only got 1 damage on there.
But I thought Blade's throw did 2.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Wait,
I don't see any. I see a bleed.
yeah, where is his damage?
I don't think they marked the damage on Beast.
Oh, exciting times.
Yeah, we'll see. Schmid might remember it when he goes to try to kill
He should.
Beast.
I mean,
and
I'm sure he's keeping track of the damage.
Yeah. He put a lot of attacks into that Beast, so I assume he's paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Hulk should have blown up. We're past that. What do you do with priority here as Midnight Suns? Oh.
Yeah, I think Blade is good here because it's the most important models, and they're also hardest to kill. So it's making them easier to kill, and also these conditions are probably going to stick for a while.
Yes, it's hard to shake on
Yeah,
Hulk and
so-
Buster.
Yeah.
Chose Incinerate for both.
And he doesn't have to activate with Red Skull after Cosmic Oblitting, but I think it makes sense to because Red Skull is pretty in danger right here, I think.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Hopefully he's remembering his grunt attacks, but yeah.
Who do you attack here?
I don't know. It's so tough because I think the right target is Hulkbuster, but you've already done some work onto Hulk.
Yeah.
And it's like
And Hulk is the one holding an extract.
Exactly, yeah. But he's also the one that you want to give power less. I mean,
Yes.
you don't want either to get power, but yeah. And it's not like okay, so Hulk has 17 HP. So I mean, Red Skull could do a lot on an incinerated Hulk, but he can't. He can't do 17
seems
damage.
to be
Yeah,
asking a lot.
yeah, definitely
Unless these grunts
not.
go ham.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if the grunts just go lights out. And I mean, Blade is also so threatened. Like he's got 1 HP, so. Okay, he's sieging immediately. I like that because
I think, yeah.
because Voodoo got an extra thing, and his siege with this roster is never going to be amazing. Like he's missing out on the attack from the mummy, but that's it.
Whatever.
So yeah,
So this is into Buster.
with Blade or mummy?
Voodoo, I thought.
Voodoo.
Oh,
No, it's
Pierce,
Blade,
so it's
Blade.
Blade. 2 damage
2 damage, including the pierce.
and bleed.
And bleed.
I don't think Hulkbuster's immune to bleed. There's a man in that
He can
robot
bleed,
suit.
yeah. So this is actually if this Voodoo attack goes well into Hulkbuster, then I think
You
he'll
change
want
targets.
to activate. He'll activate Blade and try to kill Hulkbuster
Oh,
because
okay.
now the bleed
Yeah.
is set up and everything. So
All right, Zemaru.
okay,
2
so we
more
got another
damage.
2 on Hulkbuster. What's his HP? 13.
13.
So he's on 9. Schmidt just asked what I asked. So he's got 9 left after that. Siege is done. Blade could do 9, but it's not.
He doesn't have double spender money, right?
He
On
does
Blade?
not. No,
Yeah.
it's 6 power. So it's going to be a builder spender, and it's 2 defense because he's incinerated. I mean,
So Def 2 with DR.
Death 2 with DR, his. Okay,
Blade's
Blade's
active.
going. I think if he has bats available, this is
Oh,
good
shit,
because
yes.
he does have enough money to spender and bats. So,
Okay, yeah. I didn't think about bats, but that's a good point.
oh, he's sacking into Hulk. Sad.
Yeah.
Who is not bleeding? Also, oh, disaster. Uh, 5 and a bleed onto Hulk.
Okay. I mean,
So Hulk now has +2 bonus dice, and is bleeding and incinerated, and took 5 plus the 3 he already took, so he's on 12 HP now. Okay,
maybe we are killing 2 Hulks.
maybe. I mean, I don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
No,
if Blade could actually spend her a second time, it might be on the table,
Okay,
honestly.
yeah.
But like, I mean, Schmidt is committing to damage. Like he thinks he's getting 2 big kills next turn. Like he's setting it up so that.
Well, I also think he did a clever thing here where he got Blade to within 2 of Red Skull so that he can sack the first attack from Red Skull into Blade. And like if
True.
Red Skull can live,
Yeah, if Red Skull gets to activate here, then
I think Schmidt's
I agree with you. I agree with you.
living.
That's really good. It's also
3 more damage to Hulkbuster.
sorry. Was that Hulk? That was Hulkbuster. No, it was
Oh,
Hulk.
Hulk. Okay, I
3.
misheard.
Okay, I think after that sack, he's just decided it's Hulk. It's Hulk time. Like
Sure.
he just
I mean, Hulk's
Hulk
will
is
hold
now
the
the
next
target.
track.
Yeah, he did flip the token there.
Yep.
Okay, so that was 3 more to Hulk. So he's taken 11. So he's already on 9.
All right, and he gets to heal Blade here for 2.
Yes, he does get the heal blade for 2. I mean, he's still gonna die, but like
Yeah.
he has 3 HP.
Hey, it's helpful.
It's helpful. But
So that really could not have gone better for Blade.
yeah,
Like the sack
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
got in the way, but
No.
dice-wise,
No, I think I mean
He did
getting
chunks.
getting 5 damage on the spender when the target is not bleeding is amazing. Like
Can't be mad about
yeah,
that,
cannot
yeah.
be mad about that. And both of these models are bleeding too, so they're going to take another damage when they activate. But.
Yep.
So I mean,
one of these Hulks has to activate.
yeah, and they kind of have to kill Red Skull. If
I
Red
think-
Skull
yes.
lives, then. And you know, Schmid, like I really was suspicious of this, but he's made the right choice doing the no collisions Mystic defense, even though, because now that he has so much pressure on Hulk to activate, he's getting the good value from that.
Yes.
Like the fact that he's collision immune makes Hulk way less threatening.
Because I think
So-
one of the things here is like you're tempted to go with Hulk Buster, but Hulk at least has a safety valve of being
Yeah.
able to throw Red Skull if you fail to kill him
yeah,
and soften it that way, which Buster does not.
Right.
And like Red Skull does look kind of wedged in there by his grunts in the terrain.
agreed.
I guess let's see what it looks from the overhead, but I think the push angles are really bad
yeah,
on Red Skull.
yeah. And
Oh yeah, he's not going anywhere.
yeah, the problem is the stagger could really still screw him up, like stop him from killing Hulk at least this turn, because he'll be immune to the throw damage, but he could still get staggered, and that's a lot less damage.
Well, just hope Hulk doesn't hit a wild.
Yeah.
Because it does still feel like, even with as well as that went, I still think Tsunu's in the driver's seat right now.
I agree with you. I agree with you
I think
definitely.
Schmidt is hoping for a little bit of things to go his way.
Yeah. And that was probably the
Hulk
most complicated
gamma
activation that Schmidt will have, but he is down 9 minutes on clock, so that's
Yeah,
kinda
but
rough.
I don't know, it was the siege turn and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, like you said, Hulk leaps forward, out of one of the secure. Doesn't matter too much.
McCran.
But Spendering Red Skull makes sense. I think that's exactly.
And there's the sack.
Sack it to blade, the
Yes,
1 HP.
love it.
The 3 HP blade. Love that.
Because it means Hulk doesn't have money for a second spender, so the stagger problem is solved.
Oh, he doesn't have enough money for the second stagger? Oh, right, because he leapt and
And he doesn't have the
yeah.
Steve discount.
This is like, so obviously having stagger is amazing, but it's so sick that Immortal Hulk spender is range 3. Like it feels so good in situations like this. Like if he was Immortal Hulk, but that's why he's a point more.
I think,
Blade evaporates. Yeah.
yeah, I think Blade's gone, but Blade did his job.
Yes. Yeah. Blade. Oh yeah. Any direction throw before.
Oh, no wild yet.
No wild, so no throw either. Wow.
I mean, I don't think the throw makes a huge difference because
Yeah,
because
Skull's
no
immune,
collision.
yeah.
It would just put Blade in a worse spot for when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Soul for Mummy. First soul of the game. Very exciting.
So yeah, that was a really good call from you and from Schmidt. From Schmidt for thinking of it, and you for noticing
Yeah.
that he moved to within sack range of Red Skull. It was great. Okay. So he can throw Red Skull,
Yes.
but I don't think he can get him far enough away to not be in range of bump, punch.
Okay.
Because
I trust your judgment on that because I'm bad at eyeballing bump distances.
well, it's just because of the
There's a
thing
bunch of
behind him.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Like,
terrain
so.
in the way there. Yeah, let's-
Although, and yeah, if he threw him first to get rid of that and then pushed him, the push is only short, so he's definitely still within range. Because
Yeah.
they're like less than range 1 from each other, I think.
Yep. Yeah, Schmidt did a really good job backstopping with the grunts and this light post.
Definitely. Oh my God, is he actually gonna back up? Wow.
He sure is.
He really didn't like how that went.
Well, I don't think he saw the sack thing.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Can you read Red Skull's power? I think that's a 0, right? But that can't be right. It can't, and it also can't be 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely.
Oh no, it can be 10 because it can be 0 because he sacked. He had 1 power after the first turn and he sacked, I guess. Wait, but how did he only have 1
Yeah,
power?
hold
after the
on.
first?
Because all he did was walk up, cut blanks, hit. Should be on 2 power.
Yeah,
3 power for the turn.
yeah,
Maybe we just can't read dice.
yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a 3 or something.
Oh, no, because he didn't siege.
Oh, he cosmic.
Oh, he did
yeah,
cosmic to
yeah,
0.
cosmic to 1 and then sack to 0. Yeah, okay, yeah, right.
I forgot about the cosmic. We got there, folks.
Yeah,
Oh, so it was back up and assemble.
yeah.
So Beast got out of there.
They're just talking about he hadn't marked the bleed on Hulk, but what was the possibility of?
What were Hulk and Hulkbuster paying for?
Yeah, what were they paying
I
for?
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, yeah, what else could he have paid for? I'm not sure. Okay, so Red Skull's activating. Grunts are shooting Hulkbuster.
Oh, second wind.
Oh, second wind, of course, yeah. Okay, the Grunt's
steal
first
one.
attack does 1 damage to Hulkbuster through build to take it. He builds.
Built to take it's reduce 1, min 1, I think.
I thought it was min 0, but you have to pay it ahead of time.
Okay, let's find out.
Yeah, it's down to 0. He just reduced it down to 0. So Grunts did total of 1 damage. And then Red Skull not cutting. That's interesting. He's
It
doing-
doesn't. You're going to get 1 with blanks and 1 without. The order doesn't totally matter.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. 5 without the counting blanks. Oh my God! And he takes 4 after build to take it. Wow. And so Hulkbuster takes 4. So he's taken 9 total, I think, after this. They're
I'm about to say.
so
4 health.
4 left, 4 left. And he's got his Red Skull got his move trigger. Oh, he can do 4
4 is
easy.
really not asking much.
Yeah, 3. He's incinerated. He can count blanks now. All right, Schmid, a little bit of game here.
A lot of game here. Yeah.
So he cuts for power, and then he's gonna crank the gauntlets.
Yep.
Rev
Built
them
to
up.
take it, of course. Yep.
Built to take it.
Are we?
If this is 4 through, oh my God, it is. He's got 6 already, and he's got 1, so it doesn't matter. 9 damage. Let's go Red Skull. Wait, he does have Skull. Or no, he's saying, sorry, they're talking about some dice stuff. I'm not
yeah,
sure
they're
what.
trying. So he's thinking about a recal.
Oh, he's thinking about a
but
recal,
people
yeah.
nudge their dice, so they're
Yeah.
trying to cooperatively.
I mean, I do know, but we're not judges.
Go ahead and tell
Yeah,
me.
you had no skulls anywhere. You had 1 skull. Yeah. So he is recalling.
So it's gonna be 9 versus 2.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah,
I do not like
I
that
don't.
recal.
Yeah,
at
you
all.
can't recal against Red Skull if he's counting blanks.
Unless you have like a whole bunch of skulls or something. You know,
Yeah.
he'd have to be really skull locked.
Yeah, it's just if he's not skull locked, he's just so good in recal. It's like so
Yeah.
hard to So we've only
Okay.
got Beast and Psylocke left to activate on Sooner. He's thinking about passing. He said he passed. He's thinking about passing, but he hasn't decided yet. Yeah.
It's,
okay.
I mean, this turn went incredibly well for Schmidt.
Yeah, insanely well. And he can pass. He still has Zemo, Voodoo, and Mummy.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Schmidt got everything he wanted from those last 2 activations. That was wild.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Played to his outs.
Yeah. I don't totally love Sooner backing up with Hulk. I know he's in range, in threat. I think he needed, assembling to back up is fine. I don't think he should have used an action.
I agree. Because, like, there was no way Red Skull was going to kill both Hulks.
Yeah.
Just not possible.
Yeah.
Right? And so you just let him pick a Hulk to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other one then punishes. But
Yeah.
now Sooner's Hulk is not in a position to punish.
Yeah, and I don't think he realized how threatened the Hulkbuster is. But like Incinerate plus power on Red Skull, it's like really.
Well, and, like, I do think there's, we can run the odds or something.
Yeah.
The first attack doing 4 damage, not counting blanks, is a
Yeah,
lot.
I mean that was crazy. I mean, that
Like-
was so much. That's insane.
There's absolutely one where Hulkbuster just tanks that fine.
So now Schmidt is like, well, maybe the Mummy can seal the deal. I kind of don't love that just because the Mummy is his extract holder.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Hulk is too, but the Mummy is threatened by Psylocke because she can
Yes.
choose energy. But also, if he actually puts Hulk down here, the game might just be over. So,
That's. Can you count how much damage is on that Hulk?
so I think it's 12. I think
Okay.
he's got 8 left.
Okay.
And then Mummy has 2 power and 2 souls.
Yeah.
So he
That's-
actually,
Let's bump double gun.
yeah, it's bump double gun as long as it does damage. But
Oh, right.
but it's not max souls possibility, and I'm not even sure bump gets him in.
It was hard to
4.
tell.
That definitely looked like it was in 4 to me, but
Yep. But then I think mostly just wants to make sure Sooner agrees,
yeah,
which is
sure,
good.
Yeah,
Before anything crazy happens, making sure the players agree.
I don't, that looks longer than a bump to me, but I don't know. It's so hard to tell from this angle.
No. That was
So-
too late.
So, yeah, no, that's,
No,
that,
bump
don't,
does
don't
not
do it,
feature.
Schmidt.
No,
Yeah,
Schmidt.
because
No.
exactly, because the range 4 did get to the dumpster, but that bump is not getting the Mummy all the way across the dumpster.
Yeah, the 4 only got to the very edge of the dumpster. Schmidt acknowledging what we both thought, where he'd have to walk to.
Yeah.
And there's, like, walking for that is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the difficult part is that Sooner has Prio for next turn, but I don't, like, if Mummy does not go forward, I don't think he has a good first I don't think Sooner has a good first activation, you know? Like,
Oh no.
I mean, he can still bump away. He can still bump away, and that's
Yeah,
maybe
but it
okay.
really puts him in a place for Psylocke to kill this mummy.
Agree. That's pretty rough, and he has no way to recover that extract, at least in the next turn and a half.
Yeah.
If he,
Spending a soul to deal 3 damage to Hulk.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's paying a soul to get 3 through, and then he's healing. He should spend that other soul to bump, I think.
Yeah.
So he did 3 more damage to Hulk, which is so 5 left is what he should have. They're confirming now. Yeah, 5 left. 5 left on. So does he? Can you? Yeah, I can't tell if he has patch up. I'm just wondering.
Oh, sure.
I just don't know if Sooner has any way to heal Hulk at all.
He stayed there.
Oh, I think Schmid doesn't know Psylocke's card very well.
Yeah, because she can spend 2 to slide short
Yeah,
and get 2 extra dice to her next builder.
yeah,
And that could very easily put a big hole in this mummy.
yeah.
Yep, there's the slide.
So
It'll be
he's-
7 dice energy.
Well, he's not acting surprised. Maybe just a good poker face. So she's slid forward. She's doing a 7 die energy into Mummy. Does that attack have Pierce?
No,
4.
it has sap.
It has Sap. Yeah. So he only takes 1 off of that. Which, wow. She gets 4. He gets 2 on the dice, and
DR.
DR down to 1. Damn.
Oh.
We love the Mummy. I love the Mummy anyway. Not a lot of people on the other side of the field do not love the Mummy.
So yeah, I kind of like this idea. I think of coming in here and snaking this point.
It's not snaking it though. Well, I mean, it's
trying to attempting. To.
Oh, it's a flip. Sorry, I was like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Gotta not kick that camera. I've done it twice so far. Because then also, you said with Sooner with priority, Psylocke can try to finish Mummy.
She whiffs. Wow. She whiffs on the flip, which I mean, it's a coin flip.
It
You're gonna whiff
is,
some
but
of them, but
just-
still, it feels sad.
Nothing's going.
Yeah, and it feels sad when it's just a grunt that's preventing you from automatically getting it.
Yeah, Zemo's gonna come do some homework.
Yeah, that makes sense. Zemo's gonna flip this, and then if Beast comes in to try to get him off of it, then Voodoo can go next and screw over Beast. Keep putting damage into the extract holding Beast.
Right, because there should be 2-ish damage we think on that beast.
Oh, he's burning I Am a Baron after flipping it. And then charging.
all right, okay.
Okay. I mean, this doesn't do 5 damage though. It's 1 attack.
No,
and he can't boost it. Or I mean, reroll all. But yeah, he's really.
Schmidt has decided Hulks
He's-
must die.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Hulk rolls a blocking Uno. We're gonna get some damage here. 4, 5, down to 4. Yeah, so Hulk's gonna be alive on 1. He
While
dies.
bleeding.
Yeah, he dies next time he activates, unless he has patch up. What are we thinking here?
The pay 4 for rerolls,
Oh, pay 4 for rerolls. Yeah, Hulk not puny
which
banner.
feels not great.
Yeah,
It's paying 4 to reroll 2 dice,
Yeah.
but
yeah, because
I think
he doesn't unlock skulls here, right? Yeah.
oh no, he does. But that's a block.
Oh, it's a block.
He had 1 successful
Oh.
block.
So he's only on 18.
health.
Yeah, 2 health.
2 health
killing him.
remaining. But is also only on 2 power.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because now he can try to. Yeah, he's gonna bump and try to flip that point too. Because now Sooner has no opportunity. Very nice. I like this a lot. I do still think the Mummy positioning is wrong, but everything else about what Schmidt's done here, I think, is good.
Yes.
Sooner
And
has a-
now Sooner's priority activation probably cannot be Psylocke.
no, although now it can be Hulk, but
I think Schmidt's fine with that trade. is the thing,
Schmidt's fine with that trade, and also there's a tiny chance that Zemo's counterstrike kills him.
Totally.
So, and also Zemo importantly does not have an extract. So, and if Schmid can get, I understand why he's chasing. That's another reason why he's chasing Hulk is exactly what you're saying. Is that he wants Sooner to activate Hulk so that Mummy has a chance to get away from Psylocke or kill her or whatever, the Hexer. So. Okay, so Sooner flipped that point back, of course, because it was unmolested.
Just walk, flip, took a damage for bleed.
Now Voodoo's gonna probably try to.
Slap him around.
He can't throw him because it's size 2 and
Correct.
Beast is size 3, but he could do some damage.
Totally. Keep the pressure going.
Yes, absolutely. And he could possess if he gets enough power here.
They both rolled skulls, so they both get a power.
Yeah. Yeah, he still hasn't marked that damage.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
that might get lost.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, he's flipping the coin. He gets a power. Yep. Yeah, so he paid a power. Yeah, he paid a power, and that's kind of funny. So he whiffed the flip, but because he rolled a skull when he whiffed the flip, he got the power back and was able to possess Beast. So he puts the extra down, but he can't take it.
Yeah.
So 2 for
6 to
Sooner.
6.
Yes. 2 for yes. It's now tied up 6-6, and I mean it's hard not to say that Schmidt is winning the attrition.
Yes.
But Sooner does have Sooner has a difficult choice with priority. Hulk could make Zemo go up in a burst of smoke, but I don't know if that's enough to get the game back in his favor. He no longer dies to his own bleed. And Sooner says he's never had Hulkbuster flip, so he has to read the procedure.
Yeah, so you lose, importantly, Hulkbuster loses all of his power.
Yeah.
Right, he has to start building back up to get a new suit.
But he does generate 1,
Yes,
right? Like
yeah, he'll
when he
start at
flips,
1
he
for the
generates
turn.
1. Yeah. Is
And
there
you-
a viewer count on this screen?
No.
Okay. We'll never know.
Yes. That's not information you'd ever want to know.
I want to know. Okay, about 50. Nice.
He does get a place within 2, so he gets some flexibility, but like,
Yeah.
for viewers at home who might not know, this side of Hulkbuster is very squishy.
Yeah.
Do you know what his stats are?
Isn't it like 2/2/2 or something?
2, 2, 3, 5 health.
2/2/3/5 health. And if he dies in real life,
Yep,
right?
gone
Okay.
forever.
Yeah. So that's the problem. Is I think Sooner can save one of Hulk and Hulkbuster, form little guy,
Yeah.
and the other one is immediately going to die. I think so.
Yes.
And I don't, and Hulk is kind of going to die anyway, but just later. So I don't know. This is really
A
tough.
host of bad choices. Yeah.
I mean, I do think Schmidt is going to lose Mummy at some point this turn, because I think whichever Hulk Sooner activates, Schmidt is going to feel obligated, and I think correctly, to go after the other Hulk, like
Yes.
the other thing. So that again means that Mummy's not going to activate. So Psylocke will have plenty of opportunity to do another double tap into Mummy. So
And she might flail again.
I mean, that's true. That's definitely possible.
She does not have power for slides, so she's starting at 5 dice.
Yeah, only 1 damage on Mummy is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mummy had taken 2 but healed 1, and then
Yeah.
I like whiffed real bad.
Yeah. It looks like all 3 games in our finals are still going right now, which is not surprising. It hasn't been
No.
very long. It's hard to tell. I haven't heard anything else, but. Okay, they're figuring out the beast stuff. I don't think they quite made it there, but whatever. He's got 1 more damage, so we're closer to correct game state.
Yep.
Sooner in the tank, as he should be.
Oh, yeah.
This is his. I mean, he needs these next 2 activations to get it back in the game.
Yes.
I don't know exactly how. What do you think you would do? I really don't. I can't decide between the 2 Hulks.
It's got to be Hulk.
You think it has to be Hulk?
I think it has to be Hulk.
The problem is he has nothing else to hit than Zemo. Okay, well that's what he's doing. So 11 dice
It's just
builder
that
for
like
Zemo.
Tiny
Over
Tony's
into Zemo.
activations are not impactful enough.
Yeah. I guess I mean
He's got a cool energy push gun, but
yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. If Zemo lives, he's definitely going to try to counter-strike.
Yeah, for sure.
Zemo takes 4. And a push is coming if he wants it. Oh, that gets him out of the Master Swordsman. He could just push him away,
Not
right?
out of the counter-strike's 3.
Or counterattack's 3. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
so
right,
that's
right.
not
Okay.
it. Yep.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay. Then he will, I'm sure, do that.
Come on, Shred. Come on, Shred.
Remember your
the count.
rules.
Yep. That's what all commentators want, is rules to be remembered.
Yes. Oh, my God.
What is
Zemo almost falls off the truck. He just has to do 1 damage. Because, well, I mean...
No. I meant Zemo living through that punch. What
Oh,
are the
yeah, it can't be
odds?
very good. I mean, I don't think Schmid declared Master Swordsman
did not.
defensively, which he definitely should have. Because he definitely has enough power to do all this, yeah. So he missed that one, but hopefully he gets a counterattack.
Well, it's a straight 50-50 for 5
Okay.
damage.
All right. Schmid wins
So
coin
a
flip.
little unlucky
He
for
is.
Sooner, but not okay.
Yeah, he is cracking back.
Nothing.
He gets
okay.
nothing. Okay.
All right.
So
all right.
Hulk will not daze
First hurdle
in
cleared.
his activation.
Yeah. It's still up. Oh, yeah, it's Sooner talking about how you really wanted that to just one-shot Zemo.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
Makes sense. And I think there's a world where if that kills Zemo,
I think he does not have patch up, which makes sense because
Yeah.
he's playing X-Men. He doesn't really want patch up. It's only for the Hulk.
I guess I could have looked at his list to figure that out. But I think the play was to try to one-shot him and then also try to get Mummy.
Yeah,
Like have Hulk kill both of those and be over that way.
Yeah, absolutely. He needed 2 targets to go down.
And now that Zemo's on 1, I have to imagine Schmid's got a brace, just based on the way
Yeah.
Sooner's talking about the game state.
Yeah, Schmid hasn't braced yet.
He has not braced. We just don't know what his cards
right,
were.
because Blade wasn't able to brace. The one other
Yes.
thing that the
'Cause he
opportunity.
had to bump and pay to. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can't kill Zemo with collateral damage
Right.
at this point.
Yeah. And actually, Mummy being on the dumpster is kind of stopping him from taking a collision. Like, he also can't throw Zemo into Mummy because it would hit the dumpster.
Yeah, so there's a world where we like try to hop and throw Mummy into Zemo, but
True,
then that's going to
true,
get
true, true,
braced,
true.
and he can't hop throw Spender,
Yeah.
which would be the way to get both of them because he just doesn't have enough power for that.
Right, and it might not even be actually in range. Oh no, well, if it's in range of the throw, it's in range of the spender. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he unfortunately had the puny banner last turn. So yeah, this is
Right. Yeah.
after turn 1. This has gone so.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I
unfortunately
thought
for Sooner.
I thought that opening was much better for Sooner, but
Totally.
but
Yes.
Red Skull and Blade just went absolutely apeshit
Yeah.
on turn 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Blade's performance is above par here. I wouldn't rely on something like this, but I do think that like this is the type of game that I talk about when I've talked about the podcast. So that like I don't like why I'm so down on Elsa is like Elsa mathematically cannot do what Blade just did, basically. And like I think.
Why not?
Well, I mean, she literally can, but she doesn't have a Pierce. She
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
true.
the
Oh, right.
reroll all from her
Yeah.
leadership or from her.
Blade
spender.
has not rerolled all to anything yet.
No, I know, but I mean, like he's much more likely to do
No,
something like
yes.
this, like the
Yeah,
Elsa.
yeah.
You know, like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
he's
to just back a game real quick.
and a lot of times I think you end up drafting Midnight Suns in a way that Blade is your second heaviest hitter, and like you
Totally. I mean,
you
that's-
need at least 2 heavy hitters. So
yeah, I mean that's this list right here.
Yeah,
right? Is
exactly,
it's
exactly.
Like Zemo is not that heavy hitting in Midnight Suns.
Yeah,
like,
he's
he really
really not.
wants skull unlocks and stuff to be scary.
Yeah.
He's just a cool guy.
yes,
Mummy doesn't hit that hard,
yeah,
right?
and
Mummy
Voodoo
seems
doesn't
like
really
decent.
either.
Voodoo
I mean,
does-
it's like
he's
Voodoo.
fine.
Yeah, he's fine, and he does a lot of other really good stuff. But people talk about Voodoo like as like also a damage dealer, and I don't really think he is. I
No.
mean, he's like a control piece and stuff, and really good and tanky. But yeah,
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm giving you shit, but I do agree that like
No, you're right. You're right.
Blade's
She
damage
literally has the
output.
same number of dice printed on her card, I think, which is stupid. But anyway, but he has Pierce and he has all this other good stuff. And the
Yeah.
Pierce did matter a lot. I think he hit a Pierce every time he built it.
most of them at least, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And that, yeah.
And also it was on Mystic defense, which is 1 die less for Hulkbuster. So because her gun's physical.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is physical. I was thinking it's
I think that's
energy
right.
for some reason. It doesn't matter.
Well, now I want to know.
I mean, we got time. I guess we can check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, Sooner.
Yeah, Sooner's really deep.
I
in
mean,
the tank
this
here.
is going to be the last turn of the game. I think.
I think you're
Even if
probably
it's
right.
not truly the last turn.
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
When you're out 12 threat, your 2
Yeah.
Hulks are dead. Beast and Psylocke cannot.
Yeah, gun physical,
Oh, okay.
spender mystic. Yeah. She had an energy gun. That'd be cool as hell.
That would be cool. Yeah, cool magic bullets. They
Yeah.
should be energy bullets.
Yeah. Sooner says none of it's good, which I think we agree with.
yeah. And this is like where the really slow scoring combination of crises here works against Sooner a bit.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, because he got an advantage on Crises early, but it wasn't enough. What's up?
we we did the same thing they did.
What's that?
We forgot to talk about who should blow up from alien ship.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's.
The Hulk could have died last turn to the
Oh my
alien ship.
God, you're right. Wait, is that true after he did Hulk, not Petey Banner? Isn't
Oh
it in
no,
the
he
cleanup?
spent down to
It's
zero.
in the
Yeah,
cleanup,
yeah,
right?
I forgot
yeah.
he spent. Okay.
Yeah. I think. Oh no, Zemo isn't holding one. It's Mummy. Mummy spent down.
Oh right, these guys. No. You know what?
I
Mummy
think.
spent down. Hulk spent down in possession.
Oh yeah, in possession.
So they're
Nobody
all
should have.
nobody should
Yeah,
blow it
So
up. Okay, so
they might have still forgotten, but they forgot correctly.
Yeah. Only turn one would it have mattered.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I guess could have killed Hulk.
That's true.
But
If he-
whatever, you know.
No, I think he didn't have enough power then either, because he just throw, or.
But then he got hit by Red Skull. Red Skull did 3
Oh
damage
yeah,
to him.
yeah, right. That was the one that we forgot. Okay, so yeah, he could have taken more damage.
Whatever.
Well, whatever.
Okay, so now he's
Going
trying to
for
get-
Mummy. I guess just because Mummy has the extract, he just needs points. So even though Zemo is being left on one here, almost certainly. Okay, throw Mummy into Zemo. I assume we're bracing here. Oh no, he's letting Zemo be dazed. Is that because of Prio? So
Does he not have? I don't. Because he's played Oblit, Siege, Baron.
yeah,
So I guess the fact that he has Oblit and Baron means he left one of the quote core four.
yeah, yeah.
So maybe he didn't bring Brace. That seems
Yeah,
insane.
That seems crazy. But I think you.
When he played Sack.
So he either doesn't have bats or doesn't have brace. But I mean, I think he would leave bats. But so wait. But I don't. Okay. So Mummy, Red Skull, Blade, Voodoo. Mummy, Red Skull, Blade, Voodoo.
What are we counting?
Activations
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
if he's like given himself priority somehow by letting this happen.
Maybe he's just trying to protect a different activation somewhere else and just doesn't worry about.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe he figured that the beam was going to just kill them both anyway,
Okay.
I guess. So it's like, don't use brace because, I don't know. It just seems weird because I would want, if there's even a chance that Zemo lives and then he just kills Hulk and,
Yeah.
and hits Psylocke, I thought that would be huge value for him, but
I agree. So 12 dice spender into Mummy.
yeah. He still won't have Prio though, unless he lets all these other people activate and loses another activations. That seems really weird to me. I guess if Mummy dies here and he doesn't kill any of Sooner's activations, he will gain Prio.
Sounds like a bad roll.
Sp-
One day.
Spender with a billion dice does 1 damage to
12
Mummy.
dice,
12
yeah.
dice does 1 damage to Mummy after
Does get the
damage
wild.
reduction.
So there's a stagger coming.
Stagger doesn't matter to Mummy.
What a cool guy.
Yeah. I mean, as long as he has souls. He has souls.
Yes. I guess I choose to believe Schmidt doesn't have brace.
I guess you're right.
That's the only-
That seems so crazy to
That
not bring
seems
brace
insane.
when the opponent has a Hulk on the field.
They
Or
have
like
two Hulks. They
yeah,
have
two
Hulks
Hulks
in the
on that.
10. They clearly want to play Hulk.
I mean, I don't know. Schmidt's just
like,
operating on a different level.
Schmidt knew there was going to be a Hulk because he didn't play his own Hulk. Like clearly from deployment,
Yeah,
Schmidt expected some Hulk shenanigans.
yeah, absolutely. Mummy could definitely put down Hulk here, but I kind of... Okay, Mummy's activating. I would want to go after Hulkbuster, but I guess he just thinks that no matter what Hulkbuster does, he's still going to be vulnerable after his activation. So
Yeah, or irrelevant.
Yeah.
Like, of course, Hulk Boss, you run away, but, like, who cares?
yeah. Maybe you're right. So that looks like Mummy's dazing Hulk. It should get him. Yep. Yeah. So 2 souls back.
Yep, one for the
For
days,
big
one for
man.
the attack.
Almost gave a soul token to Zemo. That would be a good mechanic. Okay. Psylocke does not get blank versus Mystic. They're checking.
They got to remember to drop Hulk's extract.
Yeah.
I think it's on the field there, but Sooner just kind of tossed it there, and I don't think Schmid. I mean, Mummy can't hold it, so maybe he's fine with it being out there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I would feel better if I saw somebody touch the token.
Yeah.
No, well.
same. Yeah. So he's doing another spender, this time into Psylocke, of course. Psylocke has better Mystic defense, but can't martial artist it.
Yeah, this
He
is
can crank it to 6, so five damage through. If he's got money for bats, he can one-shot her. Oh, she's got rerolls to do.
yes.
They're just making sure they're on soul stuff. I'm just gonna tell Conan to back up a little bit.
Yep, just
Conan. You're good.
decided not to rerolls.
So she didn't reroll. I mean, he could bats.
Does he not have bats?
Maybe, well, he's actually passed the opportunity when he would be able to
Oh.
bats. So maybe he didn't want to bats before seeing the rerolls, because it only matters if she rerolls into nothing.
True.
So I think that's probably why.
So 1 soul for damage and 2 souls to heal. Mummy's at full health.
Should be 3 souls to heal, because he generated 1 from damaging her.
Oh,
But yeah,
sure. Wow.
anyway.
He said
yeah,
he's on 0
yeah,
souls, full
she's-
health.
Yeah, he's a clean mummy. Okay, Hulkbuster is shooting somebody?
Voodoo.
Voodoo, okay.
Nope, never mind, not voodoo.
Yeah, that's got to be Red Skull. Yeah, it's Red Skull because he only
Yep.
has 2 defense. It's energy defense. He whiffed so he did 3 damage to Red Skull.
With
So
on a 4-die attack, a
Yeah.
regular grunt attack.
so he needs to do 2 more damage to hit this. But he has rapid fire, which he didn't hit there.
Yeah, it's on wilds.
Yeah.
It's the hardest rapid fire to get.
Oh, he's good. Red Skull sort of lives. I think Sooner is playing quicker now and might be feeling the pain a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Red Skull's up.
I think once both his Hulks have died,
Yeah.
he's kind of like
Yeah. Yeah, and now
Bleh.
Red Skull can go and
bleh.
yeah.
So the grunts are choosing the suicide attack to get outside of martial artist of Psylocke and try to
Yeah.
put her down, which seems
The bots.
okay.
So Psylocke can slippery.
No, Tiny Tony has
Oh,
slippery.
Tiny Tim. Tiny Tony. Okay.
Yeah, it's called something else, but it's just straight up slippery from Toad.
Oh, it sounded like, never mind, it's not the bots. He was just going to go shoot Tony.
Okay. I would do the one to Psylocke. You cranked.
I agree with you.
Or 2? I don't know. You cranked her. Like, tap that in.
I mean, he didn't crank her as much as he could have. I guess he didn't want her to activate. But yeah, I agree. He should just do it now. Should just stop her from activating. You already don't have Prio.
Nope. Maybe he's going to do it anyways. Maybe.
Yeah.
He was measuring the 2 to see if he's a martial artist, so we might see the same play.
Yeah.
I just think Psylocke's the scariest character left on the board. I don't want to reactivate.
Absolutely. No question. No question. Yeah, okay, so he's doing it. He's doing the 4 Asgard,
Yep.
4 Hydra.
The bots.
Yeah, the bots. And then shooter. So this is a 4 dice. Wait, no, not counting Schmidt. Not
Out
counting
of
blanks.
blanks.
Oh, out of blanks, yeah.
Is what he said.
4 dice out of blanks. Count. So he gets reroll any here. He's got a crit first.
The crit was a skull, so he can't. So 4 hits.
He gets 4 against 1. So I think that dazes her. Pay 2? What is pay?
Maybe she has 2 health. Because he didn't go full soul damage. He wanted to heal Mummy.
Right, but I thought that's a 3 on the damage. So oh, she's got like a reroll mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's alive on 1. She takes 2
Alive on
damage,
one.
alive on
Yeah,
1.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
she just
can-
pay for reroll. That's
Yes.
what it is, right? Okay, so they explode.
Mummy gets a soul.
Mummy gets a soul. He remembered. Very
Cash
good.
money value.
Yep. So now Red Skull can go, and he's kind of at his leisure to just deal with Psylocke because Blade and Voodoo can definitely kill Tiny Tim. But looks like he wants to do 1 attack into Tiny Tim, and then maybe if he's being a little bit of a greed lord here, but if he hits the walk trigger. If he gets the walk trigger,
He
then
can
he can
go
probably kill both
Yes.
Hulkbuster and Psylocke, or chase Hulkbuster if he lives and gets to slippery. So 5. 3 damage to Hulkbuster.
And the slippery. So
Okay, he got the push, but not the walk.
Yeah, deciding not to push because if his opponent's going to slippery, why would you help
Yeah.
him out?
So now he didn't get the walk, so Red Skull's next second action is going to be not an attack, unless he's within 3 of Beast.
Yeah.
Maybe he is? I can't really tell.
Does this enlighten us?
Are you going to be able to tell even if we look straight down?
I don't know, but maybe.
Okay.
The batteries in this mouse might be dying.
That looks so close. I guess he's in.
Oh yeah, it seems like he's
Okay. Yeah, I guess he's in. Well, nice, good bump. 6 hits from the counting blanks.
I think that might be a dead beast.
6 into Beast's, I guess, has 1 block. Yeah. Beast flips, or I mean dazes, and he did get the walk this time, so he's
come
going over
here and
there to
grab
flip
some
that
points,
point.
put some threat on people. Yep.
Ouch. Wow, what a game. Psylocke is the only activation left, though he could pass, but that seems unwise. Blade and Mummy are still ready to go. I mean, Voodoo, Blade and Voodoo, excuse me.
Yes.
I assume Voodoo is going to try to take out Hulkbuster, and then Blade will either go for Psylocke or go for Hulkbuster, depending on how that activation goes. That's how I would do it, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I agree, killing Hulkbuster's the pride. I mean, it's still he's so far away from getting to the suit.
Yeah.
But he does still have a rapid fire energy gun, which is
Yeah,
as
he
you
just needs- he
love
needs-
to say.
He needs 10 power, right?
Energy attacks are so good into Midnight Suns.
They are. All right. He needs 10 power to suit up, or
Yeah,
8? Okay,
10.
10. All right.
Hey, they remember the
Schmid
ship.
verbally remembers. Schmid verbally remembers alien ship. So. I can't tell if that's. They're talking. We might be seeing the end of the game here sooner.
don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think he's
Sooner, just expressing that he's in the hole, which
yes,
is
yes.
which is true.
Uh-huh. We agree.
Yeah. Okay, so Psylocke activates.
Doing
does
her
the
slide for dice.
Yeah.
Shitty web swing, as I call it.
body slide by 1.
That is no.
And 7 dice of energies going into Mummy. Mummy blocks 1. Looks like we've
That's
got
3 credit.
5, so 4 down to 3 damage on Mummy. So Mummy takes 3.
Okay.
He's got alive on 2.
It's a
yeah.
respectable hit.
Extremely killable now, I think.
Yes.
For it, can her spender be energy, or is
No.
it just okay? Okay, so he elects for another builder, 5 dice energy.
Yep. Saving power for rerolls because she can't buy rerolls like a Modak one.
Okay, so she exactly dazes
Yep,
Mummy.
kills him to the
2
point.
through. Drops the extract.
All right. Well, that's what we expect Psylocke to do there. She picks up the core, which might blow up and kill her.
That is true. If Blade doesn't do it first. So I think now, unless I'm misremembering something, Schmid has 2 uninterrupted activations.
Yes.
Voodoo and Blade.
Yep, and they're confirming that all the Avengers models have activated.
Yep.
Voodoo's going to try to chase
Yeah.
the
Bum.
tiniest of Tonys.
It's getting smaller every minute. Did he have enough? Oh no, he didn't have enough money to spend her. I was gonna say.
I don't know if he's in range either.
Yeah. Well, I think he should have walked and spent her if he could, but
Oh,
he-
sure.
yeah,
Kills him.
kills him. He's evaporates. Okay,
Yeah, there's a
and
shake.
Sooner
Yeah.
concedes. Wow.
I don't
yeah,
blame
I
him.
mean, that's just it's gone.
gonna
Psylocke's the only
be-
model on the field. Yeah.
Well, it'll be a dazed injured beast,
Or
injured Psylocke,
injured beast. Injured Psylocke,
versus
yeah.
all of Schmid's list.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, that was brutal. Wow. I mean, I think, I play this list and I underestimated how hard it could hit. I mean, and definitely like the Blade and Red
Well,
Skull
yeah, Red
activations
Skull
were
was
above.
swinging above.
Yeah, they were above par, no
Yeah.
question on turn 2. But yeah, I mean, I think the best thing that Schmidt did was he handled the sacrifice really well, like not getting caught up in targeting the same person and realizing that since the sacrifice swapped sides,
Yep.
swapped over to Hulk and still did a bunch of damage. I was like, it was clear that he needed to switch targets. He did the
Yeah.
exact right thing. I think that was really good.
Well, and then also, too, I think he did a great job with that same blade activation because that was the one where he made sure to set up sacrifice on his own Red Skull
Yeah,
to stop
right,
the
right,
stagger
right.
spender
Yes,
from going
that was
in.
that was
right?
excellent.
So, like, that
yeah.
blade activation was just beautiful start to finish.
Yeah,
you
blade-
know, and
blade-
that really set him up for success,
Yeah, that was really, really good.
along with the backstopping, right?
Mhm,
Again,
totally,
that's
yeah.
one of those little things I didn't think about it, see it turn 1.
Yeah,
And then turn 2 comes around. I was like, oh, Red Skull being wedged between these grunts and this lamppost is
massive.
the
yeah,
game.
Yeah,
Like, it's
totally,
the most
totally.
important
yeah, yeah.
thing here.
Yeah, that was really, really well played.
So those micro decisions there really, really paying out huge for Schmid
Yeah,
and putting him in an opportunity for his dice to then go ham.
to go crazy. Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like the Red Skull would not have gotten all of that damage
Right.
without the smart choice ahead of time.
yeah, yeah, totally. Okay, so that wraps up the stream. I don't think we can announce the winner. This is the first game to finish of this
Yeah.
set. Again, it's Johnny versus Lucas and Mike DeLuca versus Curtis Osborne. And can't tell what's happening. But
I guess you vamp for a second. I'm just gonna go scope those games real
Okay,
quick and see
sure.
if there's anything to know.
what is up, gamers? I am vamping. You guys aren't talking enough. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. This has been really fun for us to do. I hope you guys feel like the commentary and the stream quality and everything has been good. I was going to say we put a lot of work into this. That's not really true. I didn't put any work into this almost, other than just being on the screen. But Nate and Vince and Pat worked really hard to make the stream happen, and we want the community to have like access to good VODs of high-level play with decent commentary, people who are passionate about the game, everybody on all parts of the screen, and also we wanted to tell us straighter. So hope it's good. Who won? Schmid won, caller. Schmid won. It was... Schmid was... what am I trying to say? Sooner went up early on points, but then Schmid had a monster turn 2 where he did a lot of work with his blade and Red Skull and almost wiped the field just on turn 2. And then he stomped over it, and then Hulk was dazed. Hulkbuster was off the field. And that's when Sooner conceded. Oh, thanks, Nick Cork. Glad you like the stream. And these VODs will also be up on Vince's YouTube channel. First, they're already there as like full streams, like the full 7-hour thing from yesterday or whatever, but then they'll also be available as like discrete VODs, like each game. So if you missed anything, you should go check them out on Vince's YouTube channel in a few days, or if you were on stream, and you're listening now, which seems unlikely, but if you were, you should go check it out and listen to us talk and say wrong things about all the stuff you did. What's the situation?
So the DeLuca Curtis game looks incredibly close. It's like 13-12, and I don't know who's ahead. I can't tell who's
Okay,
who,
wow.
but very, very close. The Johnny game against Lucas, Johnny is up on points by quite a bit.
Okay.
It was like 12-7,
Okay.
or is it like a lead?
Yeah.
Hard to tell exactly what's going on with attrition, but it looks like Johnny's, if I had to pick someone,
Okay.
right, I think Johnny's in a leading position of that game.
Okay.
So there's one close game and one game where Johnny's leading, but
So,
again,
I mean,
Mario
if-
games are so hard to walk
Yeah,
past and understand.
Totally. Yeah, when I was judging the first round, I was like, I wanted to like be abreast of who was winning what, and I just couldn't. If I didn't like stand there watching for a long time.
Yeah, you have to know who's
Um,
activated, all the health, everything's so specific. So
Yeah, so Schmid's minis are Sploosh. Schmid's minis are unpainted because they're mine. He lost his minis and they're still trying to find them. He lost them overnight. So the Midnight Suns models, the black primed ones, are mine, and they're like converted slightly and primed, but not painted yet. Some of my models are painted, but I think the ones I painted first are not in Schmid's list. It's like werewolf and stuff. But
where
so,
you don't overlap.
Yeah. So by the way, everybody listening, everybody watching, Schmid, don't listen to this if you're watching this back. That was all me. It's my models. I won that game, not Schmid, because it was the Red Skull and the Blade who were doing the most work, and those
That's
are my
true.
models.
Yes,
So
yeah.
just saying.
We'll make sure you get a trophy.
Yeah, thank you. Good.
We'll take Schmid's.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys can see on the stream the trophies. They're up top by the clock, and they say SG 2025. But what you can't see, because we don't have enough outlets over there, and we didn't want to fuck with the stream setup too much, is they light up. Like you plug them in, and then they light up.
Yeah.
And they look really cool.
They
and,
look incredible.
and the teams are getting
So
who
winner
else getting
gets a
trophy?
set.
The winner's
Runner up gets a set.
Yeah.
And then there's 5 for the painting awards. So there's the best team, best
Yeah,
roster,
yeah. Okay,
best model.
right. Cool. So, yeah. And did we do final table? Like, are these guys
Yes.
definitely the runners up?
Yes.
So, okay, so all 6 of these guys, the Grip It and Rip It team and the Meat Men team, are getting one of those trophies to take home, which is
Yeah.
really cool.
We're not doing third place. We're just doing top table, first and second.
Okay, cool, great.
And then our big raffle table. We have a raffle table this year.
Oh
for
yeah, we
anybody
have a
who's
raffle
last year.
table. Yeah,
We had money in the budget, so it was like 36 boxes of marble stuff over there, I think.
we're still talking, but we'll. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I think that's pretty much it. So, anything else we should say on stream before we get going?
Yeah, and I don't think, I was just trying to see, I thought maybe it looked like China's games are happening, but no, those games still look like they have quite a bit to go. So I think if you want to know what happens, check the Longshanks. I don't
Yeah,
think
check
we're
the
gonna hang out
Longshanks.
here until it's over.
Or the Discord.
It
yeah.
should not be hard to find out.
Yeah. And I think that's it. Thanks for tuning in all weekend again.
Yeah, thanks for being in chat. Yep.
And all right, cool. Bye.
Bye.
And now he's going to press a button with a really slow mouse, so I'm just going to stare and listen for a bit. I stepped away. What was the final score of the game? I don't know that you'll have to check on Longshanks. I don't know how they resolved the final score because Sooner conceded.
Yeah.
Which I think reasonable, but they didn't. So they didn't score the points of this final turn, at least
Not that we
in our
saw.
ears,
Yeah.
like they might have after they took off their mics. But so you have to check the Longshanks for that. But Schmid won. It was 6-6 when he won, but he would have
He's
scored a
about
bunch
to
of
a whole
points
bunch
if they
of
were
points
gonna
and-
they were
yeah.
gonna resolve that. I never know how people want to do concessions. So.
All right. Cool. Thanks, everyone.